Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believed me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic gotta say. I got them picking up the pieces. That to me, you really playing with your life. I'm about to come and run it all back. I'm the new era, about to snap back. You ain't fitting for it, cause you all cap like. Hold up, I shoot my shot. Wait, hold up. I'm really about to run this go up. You know it's all net when it go up. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing, keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous, cause it can get please don't play no games with me. I promise I'm too much. Ay, I can never let up even if you had
Oh, silence there, Propscan the Squire. I am in ruling in here, and I decide what goes and what does not. And in fact, the fact that I've never played this game, even though this has been around for over 20 years by now, I still refuse to say no. I still refuse to accept the fact that we should be spoiling the story because... Okay, well, I know some general ideas about it, because Final Fantasy VII already, like, says a lot about what happened with Zack and all, but still, at least the details are unclear to me, and I'm the kind of guy that might still be, you know, unspoiled from things that have been even 50 years old. Bro, I used to say no to Star Wars spoilers because I hadn't watched Star Wars yet. And of course it's fair because, like, if most people already know about Star Wars, then yeah, sure, like everyone, most of the people have already seen it, but you know, kind of like keeping the fantasy intact because there are some, you know, uncultured swines like me who doesn't know anything about some certain things because they don't spend their time looking into things on the first 5 years because, well, too much to do, too little time. Anyway, hello there guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion. Oh, what a freaking name monster. Actually, an interesting thing in a way, I'm not even sure if that was even a proper crash indeed, because honestly that like just didn't even like restart it. That was just straight up like it closed it completely, didn't even want to restart it again. So I do not wonder, was it actually like I accidentally clicked like off go live? I don't know. What am I gonna call now? Well, great start indeed, because I have to at least answer a phone call right now, so I'll be back in just a minute here guys, give me just a bit. There we go, sorry about that. my mom just decided to have the worst possible time to call me, and at least it wasn't anything urgent that I had to deal with it right now, so I'll call him back later. It's Miyako calling him to ask if he's got his mods installed for Elden Ring. That being said, I actually have to like talk to him about it at some point because I haven't gotten the mods yet. So yeah, I'll have to prepare for that as well. Oh boy. Anyway, sorry about that. I'm finally back on a game here though. So just for a little bit of a catch up on this one. Are we crashing? Okay, I mean... Are we crashing? Really? We're okay? Okay, so I'm not really sure what's going on right now. My Streamlabs is not having a good day because it says to me right now that I'm reconnecting. That's fascinating. Has it not fully accepted yet that my stream has been reconnected? That's weird. That's... Is this like because of the update that Streamlabs recently had? Like I was talking about it last stream that I had a dual output there on the top there now and it was weird, but now it seems to be a... Okay, so everyone is hearing this, right? Not just PropScan. I just want to make sure because I am not feeling confident about this. This is so weird. I've never seen it before, say, reconnecting. And then it being like, you know, it's actually still running. It seems to be stuck on a loop where it thinks that I'm not streaming anymore, which is pretty funny. Emishu. What do you mean, Emishu? I mean, let me check my YouTube side as well. Like, the stream is still running, right? The stream is still running. Yep, okay, the stream is still running. It's fine then. It's fine then. I hope it's fine. I'll count on that. I'll count on that. And that also reminds me I had to do my tags on Twitch as well. Reconnected to the Matrix. Well, I guess that's gonna have to be the case. So, let me just set up all the tags here on Twitch as well, because I kind of didn't have the time to do that. And, yeah, so, overall... Let me see. Well, you have played FF7, so you should know what happens to Zack by the end, and how we get there is a different story, and one I won't talk about. I appreciate that, PropScan. And it's also because it's also been over 2 years. I'm not sure, like, how much people remember stuff about that original game. Just like I'm not sure I remember everything about it myself, because, well, I'm a silly goofer. I don't exactly, you know, trust that I always am on the top of things myself, even because I'm a weird person, and that's how it is. So anyway, as I was saying here, we spent the whole last stream basically side questing. We got to chapter 5, and we did get the call from Eric that we should do something about the flower wagon that we promised, but oh, lo and behold, because our friend Zach here decided that we have so many jobs here at the Shinra HQ that we should do this first before we actually move on into the actual meat of the matter. And well, I've been doing that for the last 4 streams of the whole 4 hours of the last stream, doing just that. And well, I'm not fully done with those yet, but at least we're on the better side of things. So maybe we'll continue with the main story today, but I won't make any promises. Who needs a flower wagon? Our new conglomerate of business, Arif, because they clearly have a pretty big business idea going on. That was definitely not Zach's idea, and therefore they should have all the gains from that business. Let me check. Anonymous Confidential. Ah, yeah, this thing. Yeah. I know I heard there's a secret item somewhere in the Marine Caves. If an anti-Shinra entity got its hands on it, it would spell the end for Shinra. You really should find it before it's too late. Sunflower going from the slums likely, but who cares about those? Yeah, who cares? I mean, Zack's job as a soldier is way more important, and working for a great cause that definitely doesn't have any suspicious stuff seeping through the cracks. Like, this is like the best company to work for. Like, Kurakaisha is like the farthest thing you can ever describe this place as. This place is like the best place to work at. It's like, you know, it's like the awarded with the best place to work at for 2026. Or whatever the year was when Crisis Core Union happened. Anyway, modern times, best workplace. Nobody's complaining. And the people that had voted on that were definitely not being, we're not being threatened to say it's a great place to work at gunpoint. So, yeah. But to be fair, I don't remember exactly much about what happens to Zack here, but I'm looking forward like seeing where the story actually goes. I want to like see the whole origin story. But I still do also want to see all the content, so doing all these side missions is kind of important. Eventually, at least. So let me now double check. Oh, thank you, Migo. And yes, I'm having actually here some lemon lime soda for now. I could have gone for juice, but I've been drinking so much juice this morning that I think I'm gonna have a little bit of a change in things for the time being. Let's see. EM Hell in the Plains. Alright, these were the ones with the casters. We could get a status strike from a 6-star mission. A little bit risky. With a ++ from Treasure Info 2. Then there's the Peace Recognition to get Black Cowl from ESP Development Project 7.3. Seeking precious items, we got Desert Island Surprises for Adamantite. Then we got to end with War with Wutai, Remnants in the Slums, 422. A gold armlet, and then we have the Plan for New Equipment, which is also a 6-star mission. So this is pretty damn nasty. We got mostly 6-star missions, but we got 5 stars as well. But we only got 5 stars and above, so these are getting pretty tough right away. And I think my start is gonna be from 5 stars. I think I'm gonna go help Yuffie with this one. I mean, no, definitely not Yuffie. Definitely not Yuffie. Why would it ever be Yuffie? Why would we ever think that someone sending us random messages on our email would definitely not be Yuffie? Well, why would we think it would be Yuffie? Obviously it's not. It would be crazy for us to consider that a mere, what, 10-year-old child would be able to get into Zack's context and to send us messages that is, like, threatening to expose us or something like that. Oh, movers! Yep, movers can be a bit scary. Already know that. Wait, you don't take any damage from melee or casting either? Oh god. Yeah, nothing really works for you. And you're hard to stagger too. Oh no, Delta attack. Right, I just remembered. I just remembered something very important. I don't have my race bonus. I should go get it. Oh, what a great start. What a great start. Zeninish works well against movers. How are... Now you're just cheating with me, man. It's not like we even have Zeninish. Yeah. So... Oh, with Darkness. Because Darkness does absolute damage. We could use Darkness there, probably. So let's try using that next time once we get there. I'd always forgotten that we had a skill that uses HP and it does damage that goes transcending beyond physical and magical damage. So I think that might be the best choice against movers. Because god damn, that thing was tanky, but it also didn't take any damage from anything. Despite the fact that we had pretty high damage stats. I mean, guys, look at this shit. We got 73 attack and 88 magic. And the fact that none of them do more like than a couple hundred damage, it's incredible. I feel like my life is a sham. It's a scam. I'm being lied to. I'm being scammed. So I guess it's only appropriate to have myself properly equipped for this. Darkness is actually in B. Okay. And well, Steel is now maxed out. Let me actually check now, because I know there was like some suggestions for Steel combining, but let me actually now try combining it with everything I can. Just out of curiosity. I'm not sure if I should, unless I at least get myself another Steel at some point, but for now I think I shouldn't do anything about that. Smart Consumer, as mentioned. Increase effects of consumable items during battle. Okay, anything else interesting? It seems to work with most of the healing spells. Anything that has anything to do with support spells. Elemental Ward. Osmoga? Third tier Osmos. That is a pretty compelling invitation indeed. Then we got straight up Death. Quakes there again. High jump? Oh boy. Enables aerial attacks. Vital Slash is the same as before. Anything else? Dispel. Exploder Blade, once again. Okay. So the ones that were mentioned before, like Smart Consumer especially, was the one that, yes, we already had that in knowledge, but now that I know actually what Smart Consumer does, it helps a lot more about the decision, but I don't think I'll do anything about that. As for if I'm gonna actually use Steel for anything, I'm not sure if there's gonna be any particular enemies that drop like super good items if you just steal from them, but I guess I should try that. I should see if Steel is gonna be worth having, and if not, I'm just gonna switch away from that. But aside from that, I think this is a pretty good setup. Although I will switch this over to a healing spell because I don't want to have Osmos anymore. I mean, I could, but I mainly wanted to just get the stars. I don't think I need MP that desperately. Think. So, Cura. Yes, Cura. I do remember that we had that discussed earlier. And Curaga is a little bit too potent for me, but Cura I think might be just on the point where we want it to be at. And we can maybe then eventually at some point combine it with something else, so that's nice as well. Now, do I want to... Blizzaga. We have Dark Blizzard and Blizzaga. I mean, having two Blizzards is kind of meh. I think I'll switch this over to be... Elemental Blade? Or should I just bring in Fire? Fear Blade. I could do Fear Blade. Let's put Steel on that spot. So we'll only leave all the like the spell stuff and darkness over here on the XYBA. So all the like the more utility based things are gonna be on the RB and RT. More easy to remember. Okay. So now that we got all those preps out of the way, I guess we can now move on with our actual mission here. And actually try to do this properly. I will believe that darkness saves our day. Darkness is gonna be the answer to everything. Anyway, was it then? Yeah, treasure info too. I can understand materia sweeping action, but hot materia sweeping action? I don't know which part of it is hot. Are you saying that you're into Zach? I didn't know that you swung that way, prop scan.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, let's see. First steal. Hey, come here. Couldn't steal. Oh. No, 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 no. Ow, I already lost my race. Gee. It's very hard to time the block for that attack. But darkness works really well. Yeah. 2000 SP. Oh man, yeah, movers are still very good for EXP basically. Just like they used to be in the original game. That's very nice. I just hope we won't find any more because me not having the race anymore does gonna suck. And I don't trust that I'll be able to handle that Delta attack again. I mean, I guess I could block instead. And block should be at least, you know, specific timing. Like it would at least not... It would not be a hit or miss thing, but I'm not sure if I would be able to handle it even with block. And I just got the free Death Blade.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, there's two of them. Okay, okay. No, no messing around. No messing around. No. No. I refuse.
All right. Looks like that's the last.
Oh yeah, that was the final fight. Whoopsie, nice.
Now, where's that treasure?
I like darkness.
Ah, found it.
I think I gotta keep it.
I gave you the information on that item, you know.
So, are you now asking for royalty fees, Lady
If
Yuffie?
you want to get that item, leave 100 gil.
Sure.
Huh?
Let's do it.
Whoa, that gave me a start.
Zach, you're doing a bad job training this woman. You made them to be the headache that they are nowadays, just because you wanted to just enter that child.
It was her. Well, I could have. She's always going on about restoring Wutai.
Whoopsie. I could have guessed, is what he was trying to say.
I guess I could spare 100 gil for that.
Oh my god, they're now basically just like funding the Wutai war effort. You gave the voice 100 gil. I'm gonna be alright for that. You know what? A good trade, I'd say. A very good trade. But indeed, this would have been pretty bad on the enemy hands. Aw, Yuffie, you got more stuff to tell me? For your eyes only. I can't tell you my name, but I know something of interest to you. I'm not the same person as the sender of the last 2 anonymous messages, so don't worry. Still, that doesn't work like that, Yuffie, because no anonymous would be able to tell, like, which messages they're talking about. They wouldn't be able to tell what I had in my inbox. I heard there's a secret item somewhere inside some cave. If an anti-Shinra entity finds this, then stick a fork in Shinra. It's done. You really should find it before it's too late. Well, that's convenient timing. New big patch for Elden Ring just dropped, preparing the game for the DLC that apparently releases tomorrow. Oh. So, I guess I'll be in the hype with that, even though that wasn't my intention. I won't be playing the actual DLC, maybe ever, but cool, I guess. What if they'll break the co-op mod? Oh yeah, there's that fact too. Oh shit. I mean, I guess if the game allows betas and rollbacks, like going to a previous version, that would be nice. Because it's not like I need a patch related to the new expansion or the new DLC yet, if ever, so I'd rather have the stability for the time being. Stability for mods. How long does it usually take for mods to update? Well, we can only hope for the best, Timor. In any case, I just don't want it to be so that our plans to play Elden Ring are gonna be squandered by that. Patch releases a bunch of balancing fixes and new items. It can't be skipped. I mean, just a different version? Oh yeah, but it's an online game, true. So there was that problem as well. You have to be up to date or otherwise the online functionalities wouldn't work in the first place. Oh, crap. Well, I hope for the best. We don't have another choice in the matter. Okay, well, I don't know much of the details, so I guess we'll have to find out about that. Alright, appreciate that, Migo, thank you for checking in. But I need to, like, check out on the mods with Miyako anyway after I'm done with this, maybe at some point, or somewhere along the week, so I'll be well prepared for that. Anyway, the stuff now in M8 are all 6 stars, so I'm gonna look into that later. Let's go now do the ESP development project, Peace Precognition. And get a black cow? Maybe? Although, let me now check. Did I get all the treasures from here? I did. I'm not sure if the checkmark would be there if I didn't have all the treasures, but I'm counting on the fact that I have been collecting them all. That I've been very thorough with it. Because, honestly, sometimes I don't pay attention to, like, the actual box counts for some reason. I guess because I'm half distracted by the stream at the same time. Which is, by the way, still saying reconnecting. I don't know, Streamlabs has been pretty wonky for the past couple times. First the weird dual output addition on the top, and then this. Never seen disconnecting perpetually before.
Bring it on!
Oh yeah. Nope.
Conflict resolved.
Whew. Thank God for potions. And thank God for darkness. Oh, I love darkness by now. Best thing ever. Force bracelet. What did that do again? I want to double check. Oh, mag and spirit +5. -5 on both attack and magic for me to get lightning on my attacks. Meh. Silver armlet, hyper wrist, attack +20. Now that is compelling. I have an advantage on my magic attack right now, so I might as well actually grab that. Hyper wrist. Oof. So now I have a slight advantage on attack itself instead, but this should be good, right? I believe so. But anyway, sorry for a bit of a late introduction to that, guys, but I just wanted to say that I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day, and hope you guys all enjoy the stream today. I don't know, there was just one chaotic start to the stream, so I kind of like lost my train of thought about what I wanted to say, but thank you for all of you making your time here, and thank you everyone so much for being part of this. I know that the whole thing with Final Fantasy XII being delayed was a little bit of a rough edge for some people, but I'm glad that so many are still eager to see where this is going. And once again, I will remind people that who cared about Final Fantasy XII especially that that's gonna come in the near future once we're done with the Final Fantasy VII stuff. So it won't be gone forever, but yeah, just priority checks. Man, I'm spoiled with darkness, man. I'm spoiled with this thing. Actually a lifesaver. And also time saver. I mean, spamming 5k damage while also staggering enemies. I mean, what else could I ask for? And for a little bit of using HP, I can just use potions on the side. So, I could use darkness endlessly, but I'm also not learning combat skills, so I have to also be considerate of that. And also fight them too quickly, which can also be a problem. Especially if I want to level up some materials. But, yeah, so we got the black cowl. Is that like an actual gear piece? Well, we got a circlet. I don't care about that. Yes, there it is. Sets AP limit at 4 9s. Limit breaker. Okay. I'm not sure if I would ever get that much AP, but I guess I'll have to level up to find out. I wonder what level I'll be at the end of this. Do I have to go to 99? I guess I have to go to 99. God damn it. Life is. I just didn't expect a limit breaker this early, because it's only like 5-star missions. Then there's snow armlet. If you already have, I think, ice and frost armlet, I guess this is gonna be... I think frost was absorbed, so this is gonna be complete nullification, right? Oh, this is 6 stars too. Oh, this is getting more and more tougher. And yes, I care about the difficulty right now. I want to grab whatever is going to be useful for me right now. And then consider doing things afterwards. Okay, dorky face out. Whew. Level up, let's go, boys. There we go. We got 3 chests in here. I'm gonna trust in my reflexes today, but I'm not gonna, of course, always count on them. But at least I've been training at Osu recently for a while, so I feel like my reflexes should at least be at somewhat decent level.
Activating combat mode.
But of course, like, knowing what the enemy attacks are like is another thing that I cannot always vouch for. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
No damage, just swings. You know what? I think the power wrist was a good idea. Doing this much damage from just basic swings is pretty satisfying from 5-star missions. I want more of these rest things.
Activating combat
I think they'll
mode.
come across useful.
Conflict resolved.
Hey! Triple finish. You know what, guys? Of course, depending on enemies, but I don't think 5 stars are gonna be that tough anymore. I think we can actually manage 6 stars soon. Hope so. We got all the chests.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
Oh, yo, 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 yo. If you do get to me, though, you do hurt. But I can somewhat manage. There we go, Adamantite. Are we still at 5 stars or not? Does the next mission demand my... No, it's fine. I was like saying, like, does it demand my extra caution, but no. It's still just 5-star stuff. Just 5-star. I was literally just complaining about 5 stars being dangerous. I can't say that. I'm gonna so jinx myself. Oh? No treasures? Let's see if I can avoid extra encounters. That's 4. Whoa, that was an insta-kill? Man, I love darkness. An insta-AoE skill.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah. There's some bombs here. Let's go! Bombs are dead. Hey, it's on that skin. Let me see this one. Does it work the way it does in normal Final Fantasy? Is it insta-kills? How did your sword even fit your arm, dude? My first Odin. Yep, it works exactly that way. Cool. Not sure, of course, how good that is against bigger monsters, but for those regular encounters, it seemed to be just fine. Imagine just like Zantetsukening, like the super boss that comes at the end. I don't think that's possible, but it would be super hilarious to have just Zantetsuken and actually kills the guy. Although it would be kind of cheating, considering that the difficulty is supposed to be there. And it's the experience of going through it that makes it fun. Ah, another 6-star. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go do more war with Wu Tai. Bedroom war. Now, let's see. Where do the sneaky snookers hide at? Along with my treasures. Real bosses are usually immune to insta-death. I mean, they are, but they're... And then again, the case with Yojimbo from FFX was pretty hilarious. I understand that Yojimbo was able to like do a lot of damage. I don't remember exactly what bosses he was able to one-shot, but there were some pretty tough bosses. I think most of the Dark Aeons could actually be Yojimbo'd, which is pretty funny. Because they were tough on their own, but Yojimbo is just whack. And the fact that the more that you use it, the more likely it is that they just like go with lower price to do their whatever their attack was that killed everything. Yeah, just made it way too accessible. Oh yeah, it's one of these fights, huh? I'm waiting for using my spells when this guy gets serious. Yep, there we go. Gotcha! Just 25%, we got this. I wanna say there's a specific interaction between the Odin summon and Gilgamesh in FF8 to really rub it in. Really. Whew. Don't have race, by the way. I forgot to grab it. So, this is extra dangerous. We got this! But I think I actually remember seeing that Gilgamesh and Odin, wasn't it so like that, like low-key Gilgamesh turns that against you if you do use Odin against that guy? I may be remembering wrong, but I feel like I did see it.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. Like, if you actually haven't, like, actually launched it, then I think it's, like, pretty basic protocol to also launch it, because, like, just, like, having the mod on doesn't mean that it's gonna work. Well, you guys go and figure that out, I suppose. And hell there, Unknown Boy. Glad to see you on the stream as well. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you for making your time despite being so busy. Everything alright with you, buddy?
Combat mode.
Alright. No pressure, but I don't want to get too, like, relieved too early. But thanks for going through that effort, guys. Even though you don't really have to. I mean, it is ultimately my own responsibility, but since I don't know much about the game yet, then having any more knowledgeable company for that does help a lot. No physical, hey. And long, too. I'll take it. Still for like 10 seconds. Not anymore. Okay.
You're in for it now.
Okay, we got 2 Please Sagas and Lucky Stars in. I think we should be fine.
You can do it, Zach.
This is my first time doing this one.
I'm on fire now.
He fast, bro. Wait, it's above? Oh no, my spell didn't go through. Oh, I survived. Oh my god. Lucky Stars is critical chance. And I do a lot of damage with crits. And also my DMW goes to heavenly with that. Cool. What do you want to do with Angel? Well, domination. I mean, I think Angel is gonna do that regardless of whether we like it or not, so it's fine. I guess it's whatever. That's fine, I just got some free time after studies, that's all. I just wanted to chat. No worries, on Nobo. You're always welcome to chat. Again, I may not always have a best chance to chat because I am playing an action RPG, but whenever I do get the chance, I'm happy to be complying with that. So just say whatever you want to. Thank you for making your time, and well, at least I'm glad that I'll be able to like offer you an opportunity to take a break from your studies. Hope it's going well. Seems like it won't work with the new version until you will update Seamless Co-op. How long does it usually take to update that mod? And Lucky Stars also adds magic increase. You know what? Let me just actually go check it on the DMW list, because I can see it from here. Activates critical and raises the limit gauge level. Yeah. Level increase is equal to the level for Lucky Stars. Oh! So if I'm a normal and that was like 2 out of 5, then if I get level 3, then that's gonna be maximal right away. But it doesn't say anything about magic, actually. It only says that it activates critical and limit gauge level increase, so shouldn't have anything to do with magic. So basically everything that I saw during that fight. Foes inside the Shinra building. Before I do that, again, the race. I need a race. You raise me up with some potions. Earliest next week since it doesn't have time this week. Oh boy. So is it gonna be like my first session with Elden Ring is gonna be a little bit more customary to learning the ropes? And Miyako gets a 1 week of freedom from this shit? Because I still want to at least get to it since I already agreed on that. And since we don't really have any other game plan for now. Should we always just have 2 games prepared? I don't know. Just as a potential alternative. I don't know why, but just for safety. I like safeties. At least I appreciate though that they at least are not abandoning the mod, that they're just like willing to work on it as soon as they get the chance to. Find it on YouTube. It's safer who knows else they Odin summon, but Gilgamesh then collects Odin's sword and defeats safer with it for you. But the principle is still the same. The game devs saying no, we won't let you into kill bosses that easy. Fair. Yeah. But it was also actually literally so that when you use Odin, Gilgamesh counters it, kills Odin instead, but then you can use Gilgamesh to do that instead. It's kind of like, you know, 3 phases. In a way. Progress is tied with seamless co-op, so if you do a session solo, we would have to do the same things on our side. Oh, God. That's even worse. Let's see. You know, I'm not really a fan of remastered Zach's voice. The PSP voice actor did so well and perfect. To be honest, I don't have a comparison point, so I cannot really say. But the thing is that I, like, said it earlier before, too, that I do admit Zach's voice in this one is a little bit nonchalant and a little bit, like, you know, soulless. I feel like in the cases where they could be using more emotion, there isn't any. And the other thing here is that I felt like the voice itself is okay, because, like, I feel like Zach being young and all and naive, it fits like they have a little bit of a young adult / teensy voice, but I don't know, that just, you know, yeah, the soulless part, I guess, would be a little bit more appropriate to why I wouldn't agree with the voice actor much either. I mean, I actually do have I actually already have medieval as a option here. already like set up the whole like, you know, everything for next week when we start with Elden Ring. But that is pretty tough, man. That is pretty tough. We might have to do a little bit of a flash vote here. So we'll have to decide if we can get Medieval running on by Tuesday. Most of the time, wait. Data transfer could work, but it could break. So most of the time, if you F something up, you have a problem. Most likely, yeah. If you didn't update your game, you should be good to go for now. Until the Seamless Co-op update hits up. Right, I could also like postpone not to have the update. But let me see now. Do have an update scheduled here somewhere. When did I last update this game? Because I have auto updates, mind you, but I think I should turn it off for now. Steam... Was it settings? There we go. Or can spend next Tuesday playing She as a category game. No, fuck that. I'm done with that game. I'm not touching it, period. Downloads. I could also like do it like so. Let Steam decide when to update to only update at game launch. Because I don't see, well, there's schedule auto updates, but my updates work anyway. Oh yeah, that's for limiting when the updates happen. How do I take off auto updates? Is that even possible? You must not see us go up with an EXE and not in Steam. But I still need a Steam copy to still be pre the update, right? So what I need to do here is that I've gotta make sure the Elden Ring doesn't update, right? Is that how I understood it? But if it's gonna update when I launch the game, then that means it's gonna force the update anyway, right? How do I make it not update? How do I make it stay on the version that it has right now? I'm not sure. Also, one of your friends got Final Fantasy XIII on PC. It's only available for a few regions only. Example, India for some reason. And he really likes the visuals, and he already completed FF10. Well, I mean, if FF13's visuals are not bad from what I remember for sure, but yeah, I don't know. Also, I don't know really about that Unknown Boy, because I can at least get Final Fantasy XIII on Steam. I have all of them, all the three. And I understand Migo does too, so at least that's Canada and Finland taken away, at least from, like, being exempt. Okay, so as long as I halt any updates that would happen and just launch a Seamless Co-op EXE rather than ever touching Steam, it should be fine. So, in other words, stop Elden Ring from updating and don't touch it until update happens. That also assumes that everybody else who wants to join does the same thing, by the way. So everyone else also has to not update Elden Ring. He's missing a certain balance between energy, innocence, and naivety and confidence. I mean, I'm not sure if Propscan is Zack is supposed to have that kind of confidence. Because, well, they do have some confidence in them. They're actually a little bit even, like I would say, even kind of ambitious. But also at the same time, they also have this certain lack of, you know, no belief in their ability. And at the same time, they don't have anything to show for their ability. Wait, so you can downpatch it? Wait, so is it possible actually? Let me check this right now. Elden Ring, there it is. Properties. Oh yeah, there's the default public version. And then there's just... yeah, I can't even like choose anything about like putting private versions. You can downpatch games, but it's a thing. Okay, well... oh shit, no, I already have the updated version. It says here default public version 27th of August 2026. Last updated 27th. So today. It already did it. So I had to downpatch it. Man! My internet is sometimes way too fast for my own good. I guess I can't help it. Komattane. Yeah, so I guess I'll have to learn more about how that goes at some point. Because I know there are games that allow older patches like Stellaris. You can choose the version you want to go with, but this game doesn't have that, so it kind of sucks. But yeah, so downpatching that game and getting the EXE, and then I can just leave the downpatch as is. I hope I'll be able to manage that. I think I should at least also like get also Miyako at least on top of that thing. Maybe you're lucky and next Tuesday the mod update is out. Timor, if you can discuss the whole downpatching process just in case, because I don't want to just like, you know, rely on beliefs only. How kind of front the Shadow drop a brand new DLC once they learned Emi was gonna play the game? I appreciate the extra hype that comes for the game now, but I don't appreciate the fact that my seamless co-op plans are getting ruined. Also, FF7 Dirge Cerberus on PS2 is playable on keyboard and mouse. It has built-in options. I was shocked to find keyboard and mouse for PS2 because I never owned a PS2. Heck, any consoles at all. I mean, did you like fight? Is it like on the straight up on like the core game, or is it like actually something more like you have to get it from elsewhere? Like there's like a PC mirror that they made somewhere. Because at least I didn't find Dirge Cerberus for PS2 at least on Steam. So guess that means Eam will accidentally be on the bandwagon. And sadly to say that I'm not really a Souls player, so I guess I'll be disappointing a lot of people. Straight on options. Okay. Interesting. I can play with console too, but if it does allow keyboard and mouse, I guess I could try it. Wow, okay. Surprising indeed. Well, anyway, should we now at least have a contingency plan if we find out that this whole Elden Ring business doesn't work out in any way, that we can make seamless scope working in any way? So there would be like a pointless, it would be pointless to even start on medieval, like it would be pointless to like go with the game until the time that mod gets updated. You mean like the downpatching thing? And if we are certain that we can either downpatch or just like play seamless go up normally, so we can make it arranged. So we shouldn't have to worry about whether we can make next week work, right? Okay, sure. Do that on Discord, please. Because it might be also something that others might need as well. I guess we could add like a header of something like, in case you join Eames Elden Ring Seamless Co-op and your game has already updated itself to the latest version. And Seamless Co-op doesn't get updated yet for next Tuesday. Something like that. You do it in your way. But anyway, we do have at least a certainty that we'll at least get the game running, the Seamless Co-op stuff running for next stream. Either by downpatching or the fact that Seamless Co-op gets updated. Because in that case, I don't think we have to have a contingency plan. I don't think we have to have plan B. But I do again say that I do have Medieval already prepared, but I only decided that I'm gonna show it or like put the community challenge out there only starting next stream, like next Tuesday when I'm playing on Elden Ring. I wasn't planning to take it out yet today. Yeah, Seamless Co-op is a mod. Seamless Co-op's whole point is that it allows you to play the game as if it was like an actual multiplayer game from the start, and it like functions the way that everything is done together. It's like a, I guess since we need to get an EXE for it, it's kind of like an external mod. Kind of like how Harbor was for Skyrim together. But instead of Medieval, you could also play all of BG 1 and 2. I think that's gonna be a bit longer, honestly. And as much as I appreciate the sentiment, Nico, my no is still a no, because I wouldn't want to keep others waiting too much on that. Alright, let me check this out right now. Sorry to keep you guys waiting on this one. I hope I could just like at least have Zach doing squats in the meantime, but my guy's gonna have to wait here. Let me see. Do Win plus R to open run, type Steam, open console, and run the following commands to download the data. What's this? It was literally released today, so it's for the next update. Yeah, it's like specifically for keeping the current version. Run the following commands to download the data. Okay. Right-click Elden Ring in your library properties updates. Set automatic updates to only update this game when I launch it. Optional, backup your existing game folder in C program files. Something, something. Backup your save file at C uses something, something. Yeah. Okay, delete all game files in C program files, so the Elden Ring's own folder. Once the download completes, find the installed data at blah 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 blah, and copy out the installed depot in your Elden Ring game folder. When starting the game, it should no longer save version 1.17. Alternatively, you can put the download file somewhere else and add it as a non-Steam game if you want to keep the vanilla install. Okay, cool. So at least they got the depot IDs for all these run commands. So basically, Steam doesn't allow you to down patch things manually or like officially, but you can use the console commands for that. That's how you needed the down patch for speedrunning. Oh, interesting. I didn't know this was such a common procedure. Interesting. Well, good to know now that at least I am a little bit, I guess, one step into speedrunning at this point. Currently, only 2 players are playable. For the third character on screen will be an NPC. Oh yeah, speaking co-op, there's an ongoing mod for FF12 Zodiac Age. Yeah, that was already mentioned. I think it was Emi that said that there was a mod coming in, and they said that they aim to get the mod released by the end of this year, so we should have it ready when we actually get back to Final Fantasy XII. So we will have an option and an opportunity to also have other people join me on Final Fantasy XII. Which is pretty funny, because now we have Elden Ring, we have Baldur's Gate, we have Final Fantasy XII now coming in as potential co-op things, so I guess my streams are becoming more and more community interactive. At least by potentials. The only thing Eam will speedrun is dying in the tutorial. Always. The only thing I speedrun is failing on an Osu map because I don't know how to play it because I'm trying to pick too fast songs. Even though I don't have the capacity to do them. We got co-op slop, I love it. Are you saying that, like, which one is co-op slop? You mean like the FF12 patch or some specific game? Because, again, Boy, I'm just gonna say it right away. There's nothing wrong with, like, saying stuff like this out loud. I'm not taking it as, like, something offensive or anything like that. I at least want to hear your opinions about that. In a good way. So when you say co-op slop, I guess you mean the fact that we are forcing single-player games to be co-op. Because we want to. Not that they're designed for co-op. So that's co-op slop. Because, I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing for modding allowing that, but I guess it's more about the quality of the experience. Okay. I would just call it bootleg co-op. Because co-op slop has a bad tone as if it's like the bad kind of co-op, but I would just say that people are just coming up with great ideas. And I'll leave it at that. So, we'll see. We'll see. Wait, did I ever grab my race? I did. Good. Great way to put it. Yeah. At the lack of a better word, I went with that. So yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it, because at least Elden Ring has been something ever since Miyako got it for me, I think, like a few months ago. I've been actually looking forward to playing it together, and they have big plans for that, and I'm thinking it's gonna be very exciting for both me and the viewers. And also, the thing about Baldur's Gate 3, that's also something that I guess we're gonna four-man, straight up. And then, of course, Final Fantasy XII, now that it just came out as an idea, we don't really have any reservations as to who wants to join that. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a chance to do that. We're gonna have chances for people to join. And there's no way that somebody wouldn't, like, at least get someone interested in doing that. Joining me on the runs, so we'll see. We'll see. But I'm just about open to just about any situation with those. I'm looking forward to them. Mind Stone. Mine your stones, or do you mind me goblin your stones? Or gobstones? Nope. Is it in the main room? Gee, the chest is not here. I don't want to go here yet. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. FF12 is most interesting for you because when you played the PS2 emulator, you thought you can play co-op with second controller, but I was wrong. I mean, it does look such like a co-opable game, which is why I'm actually pretty happy to see that they actually did make a co-op mod for that, unofficially. Now, just like a matter of seeing how that's gonna turn out to be. I think it's gonna be interesting at least. And yeah, I guess that's it really. We'll see how that's gonna turn out to be. I'm looking forward to it.
Activating combat mode.
Oh god, Rakshasa. Wait, isn't that tough? I just hope he won't be using any abilities here. No! Okay, that hurts a lot. But it's dodgeable as long as I'm not an idiot. I didn't take my third potion there. Okay, so we lost a race. End this. There we go. I would say that actually a lot of people are kind of interested and excited about Final Fantasy XII. Like, there's so much hype that was around Final Fantasy XII that's why I'm also pretty sad about that we couldn't like move on with it. Especially because Final Fantasy XII for me is something I wanted to re-encounter from my childhood, because I never had a chance to play it again. But I finally did. But yeah, well, we're gonna get another time. It's not a big deal. Everything comes in time, so as long as we're gonna wait until, I guess, summer next year, we'll be good. Phoenix Down carried you all the way to the end. You mean in FF12? Because, I mean, I haven't even used a single Phoenix Down yet. I just keep on spamming these potions like a just chug. Realistically, I could have died so many more times in this game already, but because I have the race option here, I just keep using it. I'm just one person that fully utilizes their company benefits. See? Few drinks. I need free drinks. BRB. I really want to see people fight Yasmin in co-op on Crisis Core. Yasmin who now? I haven't heard any names yet. BRB. Yes, you are unknown boy. In fact, you are even confusing yourself. But I don't know Yasmin from FF12 either, so yeah. The name drop is not something familiar to me. But I'll forget that by the time I get back to FF12, so it's fine. I'm good at forgetting things that I want to remember. Just like any person ever is. But... And also, what was this about beating? Did I say something very meating? Yeah. Just generally speaking though, unknown boy, like... The thing is... We usually avoid any big drops about even names regarding enemies in the future, like with these games. If I haven't played a game before, we don't do anything else than like explain like, you know, something we already know. Or something like names you already know in some way. Or if I need a backseat on something. But even then, there's like no description or like... it's not explained to me properly why I should do something. I kind of like figure everything else out, so... The names also are something that are hidden from me usually until the time comes. So it ends up being this little bit of a surprise egg. Karyu, not every single way of beating has to do with the peen. Just leave the peen alone, man. We are going gaga. And Aigun Gaga. I'm gonna use the joke from now on as well. I used it once on my Discord server, I'll gladly use it again. Nobody's gonna stop me.
Activating combat mode.
Ay, almost got it. Whew. Close. Ay, they gangbanged me. Alright, guys. This is getting a little bit out of hand for me. No.
Conflict resolved.
Whew. Expensive Blizzagas, but I had to do it. Let's hope the next time it's gonna go better. Oh, not gonna say any light spoilers from now on. It would be so great to see the reactions without any knowing. Exactly, that's gonna kind of deal I do with this. I am very media resistant to like anything that I like to do. Like even with games that I play actively, I barely ever watch any content about it because I wanna like leave things for me to discover in a way. And I wanna like use my own brains to do things before I end up looking information on things. So that's why I tend to be pretty limited in information, and that's why the name was new to me. But that's like the general like consensus here that we usually leave very little for us like to figure out. We usually like leave very little for us to like know ahead of time. And I guess it's been a pretty good habit in general, because it's been keeping more surprises to all of us. To me and the other viewers that don't know much about the games. And maybe also like for the ones that know a bit more. The surprise of like, you know, seeing how some new player who doesn't know anything about the system just like goes in and tries something. He is so media resistant, I bet he has never heard of... I sure haven't, Karyu. I haven't seen or heard of that person before, but I'm not even sure if this person in question is actually real and exists. I have my suspicions because the name is way too funny, man. It's way too good to be true, man. Is all I'm saying. Ah, fuck. That was my bad. That was my bad. I was starting to steal instead of using Blizzara. I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's fine.
Activating combat
We'll try again. Crisp indeed. It is Emishu, I know that. That one you don't have to tell me. That was completely my fault. Can somebody do dead for me? On that one? Oh my god, that's bad. That's very bad. Oh, I don't think I can beat this one. I have no way to do that much damage in a short time unless I have a limit break. Of course, it would have been nice if I kept my race for this one, but... yeah, it doesn't help. It doesn't help. You've said that meme in memes. Let me get your loot boxes back up. Hold on. Still need to remember to activate this thing. Yeah, because I couldn't even, like, take it down to 75% after using a Blizzaga and a Darkness, which is, like, 10k damage. I don't really believe I can do this guy yet. Unless I was doing a race for time, but I don't want to count on that. And yes, guys, thank you very much for helping. Let me do that twice. There we go. Yep. It's coming up. Alright, see you later, the unknown boy, maybe. Thanks for dropping in. Oh my god, this actually is a thing. Although it is Adult Swim, so I'm not sure how accurate that is, like, for being an actual thing, but still. But yeah, you were right, Karyu. I was not media resistant. I know Adult Swim at least, but I haven't watched anything from them for many, many years. And the only reason I know about the channel is because I had somebody else show me a video from that long ago. So, yeah. My knowledge about that is very minimal. Anyway, aside from that Wutai monstrosity thing, which I cannot beat right now. We have actually done all the missions so far that are 5 stars, so I guess it's time for us to move it to 6 stars. I mean, come on, it's just a very specific kind of a boss. I think we can handle some 6 stars here. So we're gonna check how that's gonna go, and if it does look like we're not managing any of those, we're gonna just move on to actually doing our main stuff. But I want to do this for now. I want to go and try how far I can go with this. The more things we can get, the better. And I guess I'll start with the missions that have any actual equipable items on them, because they might be better for us to make our other missions easier. So, priorities. And because I'm not really confident about using my items yet to combine things, or to add items into stats. Like stats into the items that I already have, because... yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick to those. I kind of want to leave all the refining stuff for later, because the resources are limited. Once I know, like, which things I feel like are worth actually upgrading. Although I do know that I can combine them later with something else, but even then I lose half of the value or potency of the other item that is secondary, so it's kind of a waste to do that to too many things. So yeah, the material fusion, I think we can leave that with the items for now. Unless we find something that is particularly good to make. But I don't trust my judgment on that. So that was Spirit up plus, but here we had Status Strike. Where was the... yeah, Snow Armlet. 6 stars. I can't wait to see a 7 star somewhere. Okay, my backside is completely blocked off. Avoid all the extras as much as you can. Seems pretty straightforward. There's 2 more chests somewhere. There's one right there. Oh, it's a gargoyle. Oh, it's a gargoyle. Oh, I'm so excited. Not. Wait, where's the 3rd chest? That's not good. Oh wait, down there.
Activating combat
Shit.
mode.
Okay, toads. And a gargoyle, yep. No, drain touch. Wake. Oh, it's a demon.
I messed up.
Ha!
Whoa, this is not good.
All's well that ends well, Slick.
It's done.
Zack lost their chance to be the good guy, the cool guy.
That's Turk's teamwork. Pretty good, right?
Zack never got a chance to prove to be an alpha male. Poor fella. Anyway, now that they are completely defended, I guess I'll darkness them down.
Conflict resolved.
No damage taken, thank God. Okay, so far so good, but I don't want to jinx it too much. Champion belt. I recall that was, I think, defense and attack, and that wasn't the best one for me, so I guess I'll keep it for now there. Okay. Demon and
Activating combat mode.
2 demons. Oh, dive on, dive on, dive on. Stop. I didn't get a chance to move there. I tried to dodge as soon as I can, but no chance.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, those red caps were awfully fast, honestly. I didn't expect them to engage with an attack that quickly. I thought I'd at least have a chance to use the darkness, but they just completely leveled me. But we did manage to do our first 6 star, so that's good. But I did lose a race, so I had to go back there again. I wonder if this woman ever feels like... You know, maybe this guy shouldn't have any more potions. I think they're a bit addicted, but they just keep chugging me like it's like endless bottles of water.
Right now.
Well, then again, it's only their job. It's not like it's their own problem to consider like how many potions a certain person should have. But I think I'm having all this single-handedly. I mean, who else is using these? Who else is going through so much danger that they would need this consistently? Other than Zack. Well, at least they have stuck to keep Zack fully satisfied. But imagine if the game does reach a point though where it says like, oh, we ran out. I'm sorry. And I'm like, oh, I did not expect that to happen. And this is an achievement for making the employee run out of those potions. Imagine the silly little mistake there. At the same time, you're happy for an achievement, but at the same time, you're also very sad about losing your chance to get those anymore. And it would be sad. Now, Snore Armlets. Let me check if it's exactly what I thought it is. Blaze is absorb HP from fire attacks. Ah, it was Ice, Frost, and Snow. Snow was absorb. Okay, so we could absorb now those kind of elemental attacks too, but... don't care. And we are not using Dragon Armlet right now. We could, but... I think I'll only go to that once I realize I find enemies that heavily use magic spells. Let's do Spirit plus. Let's see if we can find Yuffie. Honestly, wasn't really my intention to go for this mission specifically, but... I guess I'll go to them again once I'm done with this one. Try to find some more items to make my life easier. Because so far, mission drops have been pretty lucrative. And I guess now the main stuff is gonna be super duper easy. Drainga. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. I believe. Okay, the last chest is right there. I see it. Cross from here. And the boss is over here, right? Diamond bracelet. Wait. Diamond. Isn't that like super high HP bonus then? Magic and spirit plus 10 and prevents poison. Not awfully bad. But my diamond... No, are we gonna have another form of slaps?
Activating combat mode.
Is it super slaps? Oh, now it's hornets. Well, this one is no slap anymore. Wrong attack, wrong skill. That wasn't my intention. Oh, there's so many of them. There's 6 of them. Okay. Darkness, definitely. No.
Conflict resolved.
Alright. Looks like that's the last of the monsters.
Motherfucking Hudson Hornets.
Now, where's that treasure?
I guess the treasure was the friends we made along the way and the fact that we are not full with bee stings and dying from that.
Ah, found it.
No, it isn't Karyu. And besides, League of Legends doesn't do AP percentages that often. So...
I gave you the information on the item, you know.
Actually, I guess that would be kind of Rabanon's death cap. Is it 34, 35, 30, 40, 40, 35, 30? I don't remember exactly when. How much Rabanon's death cap gave, but... An exception. It has AP, yeah, but usually AP increments are just like value, like plus values. Like fixed values, not percentages. Well, yeah, but it's such a special case. It wouldn't apply here. Shut. Currently it gave us 30%. Yeah, I think it was 40% when I first came across it. I guess they did nerf it a bit. But in any case, I'm not here to discuss League of Legends. I don't want to have anything to do with that game anymore. And the second thing is that, no. That's the wrong AP. I think it's ability point, not ability power.
If you want to get that item, Leave a potion.
Jog jog.
Whoa. That gave me a start. She's trying hard. I'll give her that. For her efforts, I'll have to be a grown-up here.
Zach, don't train her.
You want a potion? Well, here you are then. But that Yuffie...
The real question here is, Zach, how do they discover all these things, especially in these dangerous environments?
How does she make it to places like this? This is a pretty dangerous area.
I said it. I mean, that's true, Karyu, and at least League of Legends at least uses like monetizing practices I can accept. But overall, I just don't want to have anything to do with the game. Like, I appreciate the League for being what it is, but I don't like the genre. It doesn't fit my current lifestyle at all. Used to have, okay. Migo, why don't we just turn shit sack into hit sack so we can just punch it endlessly? We can punch them back. No more of Yuffie punches. I can't tell you my name, but I know something of interest to you. I'm not the one who usually sends you guys all those anonymous messages, so relax. I heard there's a secret item somewhere in the coal mines. If an anti-Shino group obtains it, Shino will be crushed like an eggshell beneath a jackboot. Okay. You should check it before it is too late. Hey, I get my raise. Sick. I was actually not dumb. Kind of. I did almost die. I follow Necrid and Vandariel, and you don't know there's a skin that costs roughly $530, but it's on a battle pass, so you need to pay it and grind for it, and it's FOMO. And there's actually a first skin at this practice coming soon. I think I've heard of Necrid before, but yeah, I don't know anything about the YouTube culture for that. But actually, them making like FOMO battle pass based skins that cost a lot of money is just as if I already was struggling to like put times into things like that. That just like is like an extra nope. I got other choices to play, other games to play instead. Doesn't entice one bit. This one, Sichukubo Armlet. This was the one I was supposed to come for. We're observing tremendous growth in P skills. In this session, he has sensed an accessory component with Nicole Mines. Go to the mines and verify his extrasensory vision. Oh yeah, hold on. One of our secret projects involves developing extrasensory perception. Test subject P has sensed an accessory component waiting to be found in the caves. We ask that you go to the caves to verify this claim. This was the first mission. The second mission, P skills are improving by the minute. In this session, he has sensed an accessory component within the caves. And yeah, now they're observing tremendous growth. And now he's sensed an accessory within the coal mines. It's over 2,000 zil, with more than half a month of minimum wage work in Poland. Well, it's just skin. I don't really give a shit about skins, but battle pass stuff, having other goodies in it as well, and it being like underpayment, I don't know. At least the game doesn't run on pay to win, so to speak, I understand. Unless the skins became somewhat like differentiating, but I don't think so. But Rito is just a small indie company. We need to support indie development. Or well, I guess we don't, but we should. But yeah, anyway. I would say League was a pretty come and gone experience for me. Like, I did used to play it a few years on and off, but nowadays I just don't, because even if without the battle pass systems, I just feel like it's kind of one of those things that I should be putting enough time into for me to get better at it. And I am honestly not interested, and I don't have the time for that. The only thing I really practice right now regularly to keep my skills on that is Osu Taiko specifically. And the reason is beyond just like gameplay enjoyment. I also want to like keep my sense of rhythm still up to date. Because honestly, I feel like I used to be much better with it, but since I haven't been playing any rhythm games for a while, I feel like it's been having a hampering on that. I like my rhythm skill, so I want to maintain that.
Conflict resolved.
But yeah, that is kind of a extreme change they did to that. As, like, not as if, like, League of Legends' skin system was already pretty diverse and expensive. Like, there's so many skins you can buy, and so many skins are being made all the time. I didn't know they would go even further on that, but I guess, at this point, corporate greed is not all that surprising to me. And they've been expanding a lot, so... Cold Hairpin. This subject piece growth knows no bounds, and now he found a component waiting in the caves. Let's see if I can do this. Gold hairpin sounds interesting. Is it gonna be half MP here as well? Like half MP cost? Because if that's the case, they might actually be worth keeping and using.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hey.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Nice. Easy enemies at least, for now. Mithril. A consumable item? That's a bit weird. No. It looks like a consumable, but it isn't here. Fusion item? It is a fusion item. Yeah, okay. Got it. What a weird icon for that, to be honest. But I guess I'll take it. But yeah, anyway, the fact that we stemmed into League of Legends just based on an AP thing, well, regardless, funny little thing you decided to mention there, but, you know, it's kind of like, you know, even I see those things, but I'm just like thinking to myself, like, it's so blatant. It's like, you know, it's like a very bad dad joke, so I'd rather not mention it myself, but if somebody else does it for me, I cannot say no to that. But, honestly, like, the connection with AP and forcibly like being like, this is a League of Legends reference, it's just like, wow, I never saw this development. Anyway. Who the fuck are you? A Shinigami?
Activating combat mode.
I'll test. Oh, it's a Chief the Devastator. Oh my god, it's tanky. 5k almost did nothing to it. And Death Scythe. Wait, can I use Zantetsugan on it?
Bringing out the big guns.
I did get Zantetsugan there. Oh my god, it worked. That would have been a good chance to learn something, but Death Scythe sounded a bit scary. And the fact that that thing had like, I don't know, 100,000 HP, probably, wasn't all that enticing to me. Okay then. I think I would have at least kept 5 minutes smacking that thing. Anyway, let me now go check at least the gold hairpin that I got. Was it worth it? The usual star pendant. MP limit at 4 9s. So that's like now the Black Cowl MP variant. MP equivalent. And yeah, now the Siege Chocobo armlet increases AP by 80% and prevents stun. Okay. This is a lot of stuff, alright. But still, I don't want to use that stuff yet because I'm not even close to, like, reaching the cap. But if I did really try hard, I guess I could, but why would I want to go past the cap is another thing. I think 999s is good enough for now. But then again, I guess I'll have to see what the stats of scale are in the future. My favorite anonymous source. Let's not talk about that yet. Priced items. 7 stars! P skills are developing in unforeseen ways. He's predicting events of greater importance. In this session, he has sent an accessory component inside the building. Let's go. 7 stars. I'm not dead, guys. I'm not dead. I'll be fine. This is fine. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. We'll full whip around the Rosie and then I'll get to the boss room. Okay. But the seamless co-op mod launches at least. Maybe the patch didn't break it after all. Okay, well... Of course connectivity also matters in this case. And it could also be one of those things like when you meet any like content that has to do with like the old stuff. Like the new updates and stuff, then it might be just like sacking right then and there. Tarot cards. This is an accessory. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Tarot cards. Spirit plus 60. That is a pretty good one. That is kind of like Shinra Alpha, but for Spirit instead. Do we have any chests in here? We have one. And yes, I'm being very careful about this because I do not like the idea that any enemies I will find right now could be very dangerous to me. I also found a Hypno Crown. How good is it? Magic plus 20? Damn. I'll keep it for now. But I won't use it yet. I'm balancing attack and magic right now, so no reason for me to stick the scales to one or the other. Ring around the Rosie, ring around the Rosie. We won't see any enemies. Shinra Beta. Yep, some pretty good accessories. And I think the enemies are gonna be just about as good. To make sure that this would be my standard gear pieces by now. Which they are, but I'm more on the offensive side at the moment. Yipes. Okay. The long way around as much as we can. Of course I could have a chance to level up here, but I don't know if this is the place I want to test it out at. Oh, fuck. You sure, Migo? I've seen so far many screenshots that they updated that it won't work. Yeah, you would have to go do a pretty deep dive for it to actually show that it wouldn't work. Probably. I don't like where this is going, guys.
Activating combat mode.
Cheap Paladin. Wall? At least they're not as tanky, but the hurts. Oh my fucking god. Oh, he did 2k per hit. Energy? 10,000! 10,000! Oh. Lovely. Very lovely. Let's start that again.
Activating combat
It's
mode.
fine, guys. We got this. Yeah, it's gonna try to do the wall first. No, go! No, Gunblade. Long stun, long stun. No! I didn't stop him. Damn it. It's 2 swings that he does on that. Too early on the dodge. Combo attack. Woo. Gunblade. Hey, Sunset Skin. Don't actually work on this, please.
Combat resolved.
Why am I getting Odin all the time now? Why am I getting Odin? I am Propskin. I'm playing this in hard difficulty. Oh, yeah, that was... Oh, that was quite the encounter to find. Thanks, Odin. It does show. It does show. But I'm happy about it. This is what I wanted. And I'm happy to have this. But my god, the damage I'm taking is just... Whoa. 4 times the HP that I have. But also, props, I was doing a 7-star mission, which I don't think I should be doing yet because I'm nuts. But everybody knew I was nuts, right? 8 stars? 7 stars. Adam and Bangle. I don't think I need this, but... yes. And also for my own entertainment, too. This subject P skills have reached a new level. He will be moving on to making more important predictions. But in his last session, he has sensed an accessory component in the slums. Thanks, props. I'm glad you appreciate it. I know that all the pain I'm taking in is worth it. Not just for me, but for others too. I'm so grateful. But then again, I know there are people that would be like, would love to see me have more pain, so... duh. Although sometimes again, it's kind of like an easy card away from problems, so... maybe I shouldn't use it so carefree. Because I won't learn anything if I do that. But then again, G Paladin and G... whatever that Scythe dude was called again. Those are, I guess, fleeting trends. I'm not sure if I'll ever encounter them again, so... I'm not sure if I want to. Oh. Well, there's another G Paladin, alright. But at least now it's daytime, so I can actually see shit. But where are the chests? I didn't see a single one yet. Oh, the slums. Oh yeah, there's one right there. The daylight makes them so hard to notice.
Activating combat mode.
Ah! Talk about the Scythe one. Right there. He's right there. Devastator. Oh, that wasn't supposed to dodge there. I'm almost out of potions too. Shit. Why you got a skill like that too? Lovely.
Bringing out the big guns.
Man, everyone is dying this week. Dolly Parton, J.P. Morgan, Tim Curry. Tim Curry? And now Peter Cullen. Wow. No! Ooh. It's the end. It's the end of summer, people. People are going back to depression mode. Osmos? No, 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 no. This is very bad. This is very bad. 100% Typhoon. I'm alive thanks to what I had earlier. Ketchy!
Brace yourself.
I need to catch you right now. I need my defenses. What a sudden drop, though, that we get to now know about all these deaths that have been happening. Well, life goes on, I guess. Well, now I'm completely impervious to any damage, so I can just go crazy also with any spells that I have. One more. One more after this. One more. Yikes. I got the infinite because 0, so. Oh. Thanks, Getchi. You are one wonderful individual. But to be honest, I don't know if I would ever survive against those without those limit breaks. I have my doubts. Now where's the chest? I'm trying to look very carefully for anything that looks like a box. Okay, just don't cut through anywhere that could be dangerous. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna hug the walls, okay? Just hug the walls. Hug the walls. Love the walls. I love all the walls, man. I would marry a wall right now if I could. But I don't know if walls would even accept Zack because even Zack is always like talking as if they were talking to a brick wall. There it is. I see it. Wall, 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 wall. Wall jumping. It's the best tactic in the world, especially for one-on-one combat. Nailed it. 2026 has been a bad week for celebrities, or a bad year, I guess, but this week has been especially painful. I would say that 2026 has been a pretty bad overall in many ways. I don't know why, but I feel like everything has just been going south. Like, of course, it can be easy to get into the negative loop, but I feel like there's been so many dramatic things happening in 2026. It's kind of like, you know, unnerving how things are getting nowadays. But of course, then again, it's easy to overlook all the good things that happen, but... Well, I would say just bad things alone. I think this year has been quite the cake.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, dog's down. Oh, it's homing! No, 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 no! I was stuck in animation! He's so fast with it. Okay, that's one death against Paladin.
Activating combat mode.
Wall skipped. Shit. I'm stunned. Combo attack! I'm so sad I lost my race to the Devastator. Oh boy, oh boy. Do I have to do this one properly? Let me just put all the deads in for now. Yes, guys, we're easily gonna get to at least 200 deaths on this game, but it's fine. Wait, my mouse shows up? Of course it does. Because, yeah, this game works on mouse too. No! I saw the Paladin. Don't you dare. No, 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 no. Yeah, I did shoot. There we go. No, no wall. I'm no physical. Oh. So now I'm in danger. No wall, please. No MP cost. Let's go. Shit. No, the gunblade! I didn't know they would move. I didn't know they had a range on that, so they had to catch up with me before casting. Because if they didn't move a single bit, I would have been just in time to dodge that. Aw, man.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, that's at least one more dead after this. But I was so close. I'm so sad. Oh. I'm still on max HP, it seems. Oh, hey, healing wave! I'll use it, I'll use it, I'll use it. I need to get my HP back up.
Thanks.
Thank you! Eric's blessing shall keep me alive. No Kiragas for you, buddy. Airstrike, let's go. I guess I'll use it right away. I don't know if this guy has any limit break attacks, but I need to at least get this guy down ASAP. And I want to make sure that I don't end up replacing any limit breaks. Let's go!
Conflict resolved.
Let's go! I actually did it, guys. I did it fair and square. I did have an airstrike, but I actually did that with swinging. Oh my god. I'm actually proud of that. I'm actually proud of that. Especially because that guy is like, if I was on my normal HP, that would be an insta-death, basically. If I was to take a proper attack head-on. Anyway, thank you very much for the follow, Harold, and thank you for dropping in again. Your favorite Final Fantasy character is Zack. Interesting. You mean like this Zack? Because you were missing a C there, and there is no other guy called Zack with a K only, right? I would say that I cannot really decide yet, because I haven't played all of them yet, but I guess if I had to choose so far from the characters I've seen... I haven't really thought about this before, but... I mean... honestly... I would have to choose between... I guess Cecil from Final Fantasy IV is one. What else would we have? I'm trying to think right now, like... tactics games as well on the mix. This Zack, you meant that. Yeah. So far from my whole experience, Cecil is one that I like a lot. Then... this might be a little bit of a hot take, but Tidus as well. In all of their imperfection, but I think the imperfection is exactly what makes them a good character. And... honestly... Marsh from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. That was honestly like such great development for a kid. I would say the Marsh became a pretty mature character at the end of the day, so not bad. Not bad. So Cecil, Tidus, and not Zidane. Cecil, Tidus, and Marsh would be like some of my favorite characters so far, but honestly hard to say which one would be my favorite. And I'm still learning more about Zack here, so I can't say if that would be my own selection too, but for now it seems like if you go with games that I've fully experienced so far, it would be those three. I feel like they got like such a great development arc, all of them. Oh, just 6-star missions? Oh god. Cloud is your second favorite. Noctis is your third. Isn't that all Final Fantasy VII stuff? Because that is quite something. I mean, Noctis is a name I think you mentioned last time, but I don't actually know who Noctis is yet, at least. Status Strike, Exploder Blade, Contacts from P, Twisted Headband. Did we already have a Twisted Headband so I can check what it actually does? I think we did. Yeah, we do. Keeps Interior status active. So we don't need that, but we could learn something else afterwards. Scanning the Plains, Anonymous Hints, number 4. We got the P message here. Precious items, we can get another Fatchable Feather. The Wu-Tai we don't even touch. Urban Combat Operations. Not gonna lie, your favorites FF7 FIFA. I've got a weakness for muscle mommies, and she definitely applies without sacrificing femininity. And you're only a man, you're allowed to be superficial. That's okay, props can. I would say that, honestly, a lot of people like Tifa, for various reasons. At least your reasoning was better than Big Tits, because I think that's for most people exactly what it is. And I mean, I gotta say, too, that Tifa is good in that front, too, but not like... I'm not deciding my character favorites based on looks alone. But not saying that you don't either. Like, the fact that you appreciate like a muscle mommy as a concept, I would say that's pretty valid. It's a character as well. But those are two big arguments in her favor. They are. And they're arguments that often makes other people silent. It's kind of like one of those redeeming factors that you cannot deny against. Although, I have to see in FF7 remake stuff like how nerfed Tifa got. Because I do know at least in the... like on the introductory trailers that the game had, that she wasn't maybe as big as she was in the originals, but... Well, I guess that's expected. There's more graphical fidelity we can work with. And before, I guess, with Tifa, it was either polygons or no polygons. So, you had a choice. These are kind of like Mandragoras. Woo! Speedy blades. I got it, no damage. On a 6-star mission. It's going good. When you were a kid, you used to have a crush on Aerith when you played the game back on PSP. You're not embarrassed to say it. Oh, Harold. Only if you know how my original Final Fantasy VII gameplay through went. I have it on VODs on my playlist for Final Fantasy streams I did. It is not visible on my YouTube's like live recordings because I used to only stream at Twitch back in the day. So I only have them as archived unlisted videos. So you can only find it by going through the playlist. But I have those too. And not gonna lie, I was very, very head over heels over Aerith. And I would not say, I would be like lying if I said that I didn't find Aerith absolutely freaking cute in this game. But let's just say that my experience has made me a little bit stale and a little bit desensitized. Conflict resolved. Exactly, and it's okay. Guys, I mean, I know that not every single person here is a man, but even women can like tits and ass. And if you guys like tits and ass, then like your tits and ass. I'm not complaining. I think it's pretty expected that someone likes tits and ass. We just don't talk about it. So, just take whatever, I guess. You do you. I won't complain. I won't say that there's anything wrong with it. But, you know. Well, I guess as long as you don't turn it into like, you know, this kind of like, you know, female figure appreciation stream. Your favorite character is Sid. Oh yeah, that guy's got... I have just an absolute freaking crush for Brains, man. I like how Tifa and Aerith play with your expectations. Aerith's the girly looking, pink wearing mage, but she's actually very forward and tomboyish in personality. Tifa's just the exact other way around. Yeah, so in other words, you could say that they're both kind of like hitting those kind of like certain tropes. And I guess it's fair because it's still a marketed game, so like fitting the male fantasy in some way is good for their sales. Aerith is 16 years old in the beginning of the game though, so be aware not to have a crush on her until the end of the game because by then she's 22. No EDP in chat. Yeah, okay, good to know. I mean, she does look young, but I didn't know she was 16 young. But she's pretty for her age, if that's the case. Tifa's Romanian remake and rebirth, and you really like her combat style. The combat style. Are we talking as in the way they fight, as in like the skills that they have, or actually the combat style or the way they fight? Because saying like the way they fight is a pretty superficial term. As in like, it could also be the visuals, not just the actual execution of abilities. But yeah, again guys, no like shame in that. You guys say whatever you want about that. There's nothing wrong with being honest about that. As long as you're willing to and you want to be honest about it, it's fine. I'm not gonna judge against that. But goddamn, they're hot. I'll give you that. Of course, the min-maxer would like the Tifa Stagger Sponge. Execution. Okay, Timor. You got away with this one.
Activating combat.
Anyway, what is this pain? Hey, these are easy, actually. Oh, no. No. No damage.
Nice. All right. Looks like that's the last of the monsters.
But not the last of Yuffie.
Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it.
I gave you the information on that item, you know. If you want to get the item, leave 200 gil.
By the way, I had to go buy some more potions, because otherwise I won't be able to satisfy Yuffie probably soon. And that would not be good.
Whoa, that gave me a start.
She's becoming better at hiding. Look at that. She's barely poking out.
200 gil, huh? That's not nothing. Maybe I'm spoiling.
They're too much, but whatever.
Bankrupt me before I ever find out who leaked my address.
In the meantime, Zack just has like some very open Facebook profile that has all the information in it. And he forgot about it. Wait, there is a squatting minigame? Oh my god, yes. I was just saying earlier that when I was in the middle of a call, it would have been great to have like, just like, I don't know, Zack doing squats or something, but actually there being a minigame for that. Even better. We can actually use that. We can use that to distract people. It's gonna be the new Henry Stickmin distraction dance. But anyway, Harold, since I didn't really get a chance to say this yet, but how are you doing, buddy? You have been well into the chat already, but I didn't ask you properly, like, how are you doing? Oh, wait, right. Items. Vera. Cool. I did forget about that, honestly. It's in a Shinder building, but I wonder if I already have access to it. Russia's sold obtained. Ooh. Hellfiraga. I'm doing wonderfully, thank you very much. I've been having a great time with this. I had a little bit of a lousy start because I was shot with a phone call right away as I started. And the second thing is, I had an actual crash over the stream today, and it didn't seem to be like a normal disconnection. In fact, it went off live completely, didn't even try to reconnect. And once I got back to streaming, it now says on the software that it's reconnecting right now, which it has never done before. So the app is really not working today, but at least the streams run, so I'm counting on it. Yeah, if I wasn't enjoying it at this point, I wasn't enjoying all the side questing, then yeah, that would be bad. But I have a habit of like completing things like doing these games pretty much with completionist mindset in general. But only if I of course like it. I didn't do that with Hogwarts Legacy, for example. I just dropped that right in the last stream. I finished it and didn't even bother wanting to even looking into like the rest of the things that the game had. Or supposedly has. In fact, there's nothing, but it tries to believe. It tries to convince you that there is something. But yeah, I've been enjoying this game. I've actually been having a lot of fun with this, and I feel like it's one of the best action RPGs I've played so far in a while. It actually doesn't feel like it's just like, you know, mindless hack and slash. It feels like there's so much to build up on and so many reasons to do things. The very, like, the initiative of incentive that, you know, many games seem to be lacking nowadays in a good way. It's not just Twitch, honestly. I am using an external third-party app to stream both on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. So that's why you see all the chat happening for both Twitch and YouTube sometimes. And it's really just, I would say, a software problem. Like, I guess it's Streamlabs just being Streamlabs for some reason. But of course I do know that Twitch also is never a... It's not, of course, you know, an innocent bird. There we go. I say bird as I'm fighting against Thunderbirds. Hilarious, isn't it? You're currently playing the most crappy game and you have ever played and can't wait for it to be over. That game being Unknown 9 Awakening. You should play Lifeline. The voice action adventure. I played that. I didn't say it, but everyone else who was watching that game said that was the worst game they've ever seen. So, you go figure. But I was very stalwart, and despite all the problems, I did play the game all the way through. Because I'm just such a stubborn piece of shit that never lets go. Because I have my personal problem of I want to complete everything that I want to complete. If I start on something, I'm gonna finish it. No exceptions. And yeah, that's the point of my resolve. I mean, no. It wasn't like... it wasn't like it was a bad game per se, like it was in every single way, like, you know, unintuitive, unoriginal, boring. It was a great concept, but maybe a bit too early for its time, like hardware hadn't developed enough to like actually capture voice. And also I guess I had pretty bad equipment for it, but yeah, that game was just... Holy hell, that was hard to maintain. The new SAO game just released. To be honest, I've actually always liked SAO because I grew up with that anime. That was like the very first anime I ever watched, and because I love the MMO tropes on it, I always loved it. Although I haven't really been all that big of a SAO fan with the recent, the last seasons of the anime. That was like where it really fell down for me. And I never really been the kind of fan guy that I play or do things that go outside the scope of the series or the franchise. I'm not really that kind of a guy usually. So, I cannot say that I ever tried playing any SAO games. I'm not sure how good they are. I'm not sure if they're even worth playing. But, I guess there is a market for it. And I hope they're at least good. It's a shame that all the SAO games are so shit. That's kind of thing. That's like the kind of thing I was expecting. Like, of course, I'm not saying that that's the only opinion out there. I'm pretty sure that there is, like, people that love to play those games. But, I mean... This is like the thing that I mentioned when I was playing Hogwarts Legacy. That on the last stream I mentioned that there are games that are made with pure intent of actually being a good game. And all that it has carrying for itself is just a game. But when a game has a license, a certain topic that is already covered, a very popular one, that they just want to recreate or build up on. Which in this case was Harry Potter. And in the case of the Echoes of Aincrad, for example, it was SAO. I feel like the moment a license is somehow involved, like there is an already well-known concept that people like, no question, then it gives so much ground for games to be so much more shit, because the games don't have to be good by themselves. They just have to feed the fantasy, feed the whatever feelings that people had from the original series in some way. Like, it doesn't have to be a good game for people to be happy with it. That's the sad part. They're just happy to get the fluff that it went around with the series to begin with. Not to say that every single game that is made under a series license has to be this way, but I feel like more often than not that seems to be the case. And I said it myself, Hogwarts Legacy just felt to me like modern slop shovelware. Because it felt like just a license game and that's it. It was never meant to be a good game, it was just meant to be a cash grab for Harry Potter license enjoyers. Oh, I see Izuku Midoriya emoji right there. Interesting. That is a cute one, to be honest. But anyway, I haven't tried any of the SAO games. Of course, if they would be good, it would be nice to try out at some point, but I don't really do new releases. Usually when it comes to releases of games, I usually go for ones that are like on mid-price at best, so like max 30 usually. I think 20 is like usually like my actual like pain point. Like beyond 20 is kind of eh. It has to be really, really good or promising for me to go past 20. And even then, I want to at least wait a few weeks for people to throw in their opinions about the game and like hearing some constructive feedback. Because I don't want to, honestly, feed on cash grab games or anything like that that just like doesn't like really feed the concept that it's supposed to have. It like falls flat on what it's trying to do. But that's good to know. Hello Darkness, I like SAO, so it could be a nice thing to maybe try at least some SAO games at some point, but yeah, I'm not exactly in a position where I get to play those anyway, so I don't buy any games. I'm already stuck with a lot of backlog on streams and videos and such. I don't really have much time to play other games on my free time other than with my friends, so I'm not sure if I ever really get a chance to play SAO games. Is the thing.
Combat mode.
I did have race. Where's my race? I forgot to grab one. Okay. So that was my mistake. I accidentally used Thunderblade for some reason. I guess it's because I have to press LBA to use Fear Blade and X to attack, but X also has, if I use LBX, it's Fundara. So I mixed up my dodge and attack buttons for a bit. I'm using A and X for different reasons.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Oh wait, the potions.
What? Seriously? This is bad.
What happened?
Run for it! Yuffie, I really hope that you're still with us.
What if this was a trap set up by Yuffie? Did it happen because... Did it happen because I didn't have the item to give the Yuffie? That was weird. Such a random thing for me to see. Just that whatever mecha behemoth to just reappear here. Fascinating. But anyway, let me go back to the entrance and grab myself another potion, because I need another one now. If I want to survive through these missions. 36 deaths. Oh my god. Wait. There's someone to interact with, but I guess I'll leave that for later.
Right now, the
I don't think they'll go anywhere, as long as they don't progress the story. You bet I want one. I love me potions. So, it's been already 2 hours, I think. 2 hours. I don't see the timer at the top either, because it's saying reconnecting, like, stuck on that. So, 2 hours. We still got another 2 hours. Are we gonna be stuck doing side missions for the rest of it? I don't know. I will, don't worry. The voice actor for Zack makes the character sound so unaware and innocent, which I like that touch, but I don't know if they meant it. I mean, the innocence I think fits because Zack does have this feeling like, you know, they're blindly faithful to Shinra, but, you know, anybody can tell that there's something weird going on in the background, but, like, Zack is just, like, completely just, like, loyal to things. Should I do the squad minigame yet? Okay, so you want me to go do the squad minigame at the training room? I guess I can try that. Does it have to be now, though? What do you mean Zack is a multiple personality? I never said that! Zack is just a confident... He's, like, so dumb he's confident about it. He's just, like, going through the very serious Dunning-Kruger effect. Yes, but they is also a neutral expression for a single person. If you cannot say he or she, it's they. Funny enough.
Today, we are going to test your physical fitness.
Okay, it doesn't affect the story and it says it's funny lines. Okay. It is assuming it's like not a creature that can be specified as a gender. They is gender neutral. So yes, I fight. Ah, fuck off, Miko. Fuck off. At least, you know, you're not saying that in a woke culture stream. That would be bad.
It's important that we make accurate evaluations of your abilities. So make sure you're
Thanks for the Hydra, Migo. I think I'd rank it on that, but if I didn't, then I had to get a new class.
ready for your physical fitness test.
Sure, boy. Let me add it. Why would he be gender neutral? Oh my god, this is so much like the Magikarp minigame from Pokemon Stadium. See how many squats you can do in 1 minute. Every time you perform a series of successful squats, your pace will go up. If you fail a squat, you'll be put on hold temporarily, so be careful. The optimal timing is the moment Zack squats down. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, okay, I see. He's doing it. I see how it is. What is the timing exactly? Ah, I see. When it's down.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I get it. I'm getting it, guys. I'm getting it. I'm getting to the momentum.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. pumped.
Ah, shit. But I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. It's kind of like the skip rope game that is in Final Fantasy IX. Guys, I'm gonna become the best squatter in the world very soon.
I'm getting pumped.
Of course you are, buddy. Of course you are. That was a bit too early. But it's fine. We're winning this one, so it doesn't matter. We got 31. 32. It's very easy. It is very easy.
All hail soldier! That was quite the squat performance.
I'm so good with my ass. So good with it. He's getting pumped, alright. Okay, so he was always gender neutral, but then SJWs came along and decided that they wanted their own gender neutral term, and that he was now purely masculine and toxic. It's the same thing with mankind being changed to humankind. Ah, I see. Now the question is, like, when did this exactly happen? Because I've always lived with the idea, of course, like he and she's. Like, I never heard of like he being like the neutral term. That's like first for me. Our minigames in other titles are harder. It's just like, you know, that's what I've been taught. It's all I'm going through. I'm not saying that I'm in any way biased towards a certain opinion. This is just what I've been taught. It's just like that, I guess you could say, for me, it was the most objective way to go about it. You obtain quadriceps of steel. Ooh, Shinralan's card specs. You bet. Let's challenge. Let's challenge. Let's go. So it's an opponent game, huh? We can do this. Alright, guys. It's gonna be 50 this time. I'm the best squatter in the world! You bet on it. I will get the timing down on this one. ASAP.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I just wish we didn't get the cutscene happening.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Yeah, the cutscene always distracts me so much. Otherwise, this would be so easy to time. I had to actually pay attention to the animations there.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Yeah, too early, too early. I'm still gonna get 30 plus again. I'll get 50. I'll get 50 one day.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Too early. But I guess it would be too easy if they didn't do that. But I'm still sad that they do that to me.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I got 39. Almost 40. Almost 40. Hell yeah! As if, like, hearing that quote all the time, over and over again, does not get tiring for people.
Worthy opponent.
Oh yes, my ass is a force to be rivaled with. A force to be reckoned. A force to be afraid of. Shinra Ceramic. Next opponent? Yes! How many butt shake emotes do you have? Oh my god, dude. Jesus, that's crazy. Same time as most of the other brain rot in the 2010s. And 2010s is exactly when I came to school, like, start learning English. So yeah, I mean, I'm 2002, so when I first started learning English in 3rd grade, it was 2011, so you can imagine. Hey, Migo. We say yes to butt, but we don't say yes to fisting. Not yet. We don't fist Zach. Okay, 50, 50, 50. I can do this shit. I can do this shit. Believe in thyself, people. Believe in the squats. Shit. I'm not gonna lose the soldier for class. Oh my god. Never. It's like actually getting pumped while squatting actually lore accurate though, I wonder. It's every 5 when you get a pump.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Let's go!
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Oh, it's longer now. I think it's 10. Oh, there's max speed. Let's go! 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Easy. So I have found the maximum momentum, guys. 56. Wait, did I say fisted? I think I said like was getting pumped like while squatting actually more accurate. But you know what? If I said that, I'll take it. I'll take it. Perfect. Quote 99. Oh, we're so close to the 100. The big 100. All this pump. I'm not based. Zach's ass is based. All the bot training that he's going through is based. Alright, guys. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get our perfect squat going in. Kirby scanning just fattened here. Okay, I pressed too early there. I wasn't sure if it starts automatically or if I had to start it manually, but it's automatic.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Shit! No, no, no. No, no. No, no. My squats are superior. Your soldier ass is not good enough for this. Zach's got the stacks.
Yeah,
And he can't say otherwise.
pumped.
Shit. I'm being very bad about this right now. My opponent is overtaking me. We can't have this happen.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I shall take
Yeah, I'm getting
you
pumped.
over because Zach is so damn good. Oh shit. No! Quit. I'll retry this. He got 45. That's crazy. Has anyone realized that we are supposed to get a GTA 6 gameplay look on Netflix soon? I don't care. I don't do gameplay looks. I'm waiting for the re-results that is not, you know, company biased.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Perfect. We're gonna do the perfect squatting routine.
Yeah, I'm
Zach's
getting
gonna get
pumped.
good ass in record time.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
No! I fucked it up! No! Zach's ass is just rusty. It's not assing enough.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Zach, get those muscles moving. We gotta win this one.
Yeah,
We can't let the Emishu get in the way. Zach's ass is superior to Emishu, and that itself is a feat. Okay, now with max. $58. We can get to 60. We can get to 60.
Well, as far as squats go, you're unbeatable. What can I say? I'm impressed.
Dude. To be honest, I'm still like, even though I have played GTAs all my life, I am still very critical about like how the game is gonna come out. I'm not the kind of guy to go with the hype too easily, so I want to see how the game is actually gonna turn out. But before I even make any purchase decisions, especially all the drama that goes around it. Do the squats minigame in real life, a straight minute of stack style squats, and you gotta get pumped at least once. I can't do Zach style squats properly. I'm not going low enough for that. Wait, when does the game actually even release? Yes, I haven't looked it up. Achieve victory against the soldier second class. Really? Oh, that is the best opponent. Really? Gosh. Okay, guys. Seriously. We gotta get the best squats in here. I believe. Squats are meant to be perfect. We will not fail Zach in his most important moment of getting his ass in top shape. Okay? This is serious shit.
I'm getting pumped.
And he's taking a serious shit. I mean, look at him, obviously.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
As long as I get through the animations, we're fine.
Yeah, I'm getting
We're fine.
pumped.
Squat! Harder! You got this, Zach! $68. Let's go. And 69 though. I'm sad.
Squats go, you're unbeatable. What can I say? I'm impressed.
I mean, you can't do more than that. Literally, there's like a literal timer that ends there. Every single squat was successful. There we go. An army number stuck between two magic numbers. I think 68 for that reason is a magic number now. 67 for whatever stupid meme that people seem to care about for some reason. 68 for Zach's magical squat count. And 69 for, you know, making use of that squat count. I see it. I have noticed that, Harold. And I don't know if I should say that I'm proud of you. But I have to say that I'm proud of you. I don't know if I should, but I will. Just so you know, Harold, I'm the kind of guy here that's devil's advocate who's like, fuck that number, but, you know, I let people do what they do, but I'm not saying that I care about it one bit. Like, I'm not the one that, like, makes fun of it. I'm just like, oh, why does this exist? Why do people find it so funny? Stop! I actually didn't say that I was proud of the 67. I only said that I was proud of the fact that it's got many bots. That's the thing I was proud of. So don't twist my words into your own favor on this one. And second, I've already decided that I will not give a shit about who uses 67 anymore, because I know that I cannot go against the will of the internet. And because I found out that the whole timeout doesn't work in a way that without removing all the messages from previously. So since I kind play around with timeout, I'm not gonna do it. But I will say that I'm still not gonna go along with the whims of that. No worries, Harold. No. I didn't say that. Not in the context that gives. Then again. Am I proud of the number? This is actually difficult. Wait, we even got a freaking spank in here? Oh my god. How does that even get through Twitch's? How does that even get through, like, you know, Twitch's, like, you know, moderation? Or do we really not care as long as the stream is, like, tagged us 18 plus or something like that? That's crazy. You know, here's the thing. I'm not proud of the number itself, but being proud of that quote. You know what? Quote add. There we go. Got him! That's our number 100 quote now. Sorry, guys. That other quote doesn't go true. It's, you know, it's a stain to my own honor. I won't say it. I won't accept it. And trust me, guys, I'm still saying this with strong emphasis that I'm not gay. I can just appreciate an ass if I see it, you know? True. Wait, it's actually Zach. At least in this game it is Zach with a C. So I'm not sure, like, what reference material we're going with, but if the official English version of 2022 says that it's Zach with a C, then it's Zach with a C. That's the most updated version of Square Enix's perception of what Zach's name should be. So
right now, the
I think the newest information counts the best. Especially if it's official material. Oh wait, I already had race. But he needed to get another race for that ass work that he was just doing. He was feeling like he wasn't gonna get back up without that extra race with his butthole sore. So yeah, I'm thinking. Okay, let's fucking do it. Fine. In case somebody didn't notice it, Migo asked for a minute of Zack squats and me getting pumped.
It's ready.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped! I can go slow, but at least I'm giving it a good effort. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Max speed, guys, max speed.
Well now, you say that squats are your hobby, yet you're underwhelming.
I know I'm underwhelming. I did figure call you, but they did ask for sack squat specifically. So I had to do the bad technique. This is the exact kind of content we're all here for. Work those glutes. Sure thing. Yeah, I understand that. I did figure that was bad. I figured that it was bad figure or bad position or choreography, but I didn't care in this case. It wasn't that important. Whew. Hello, and I had to go even further beyond. I can't do it right now. Sorry, Delaney, but my limit break is on cooldown. We'll have to move on and think about that some other time. Anyway, I hope that was worth it. But yeah, bad form. I did expect that. But, you know, Zack style is Zack style. We do it bad because we can. Anyway, hello, Delaney. Glad to see that you also made it for the stream. How's it going? I wasn't particularly like worked out with that, but it's still more than just doing like this normally, like just like having completely standstill sitting here. So a little bit more laborious breathing and talking for now, but I'm gonna be back to pace in a bit. I hope that was worth it though. I hope that was worth it. But I need to get better squats. I know it. But I'm surprised I was able to even go that fast, to be honest. But again, I guess it helps because I don't really do them properly to begin with. Since I cannot go much lower. Like, even if I try, like, serious squats, I have done that on stream before. Even then, I'm not able to do that. I just don't have the leg muscles at the moment. But I do want to try to get better at it at some point. Whenever I do get a chance to, like, do those. Bahamut Fury materia, so this is gonna be for the Bahamut Fury that we just saw. When we got the Yuffie. Ah, shit. Anomaly seems to have barely escaped an unannounced summon appearance. She now tells us about a secret treasure in the caves. It may be dangerous, but we still need to determine the secret it reached through her. Did we get a mail? We did. Hold on. I'm not the same sender as the last anonymous message, so stop thinking that. I heard there's a secret item somewhere inside some cave. If an anti-Shinra group obtains it, Shinra will be a thing of the past. You better look for it before you and your crewmates are obsolete. For a 10-year-old kid, she does have pretty elegant language, alright. But then there was also the... Too good to miss. I'm not the same person as the sender of the last anonymous message, so stop thinking that. Wait. This one. I heard there's a secret item somewhere in the plate interior. If an anti-Shinra entity gets it, Shinra will be dead meat in a pressure cooker. I guess you should look for it before it's your head on the plate. Properly done squad is when 90% of camera is covered by bots. Okay then. 90% bots. Is that good enough? Is that good enough? Pikachu's filthy bots. You haven't been cleaning at all, buddy. There we go. Good enough? I think it's good enough. There we go. That's like 90% camera. Good. It was about 80%. Good effort. Good effort. Just gotta fix form in the future. Last half a second was good. Exactly. So zip up your pants again, people. We're not gonna go any more further than that. You saw enough of Pikachu today. Well, I would think when your country is being constantly invaded or at war, even the kids would be fluent in military language. I mean... That's true. It's just that... I wouldn't expect them to be able to write it so well and in a way that it actually sounds official. Not just like picking some buzz terms that like just sound good. Without knowing actually how they are supposed to be used. They picked up quite a lot of things, but I guess that's for all the sneaking that they've been doing. It does fit the character in that sense. But yeah, did I miss anything else? Yeah. Especially when in Yuffie's case, her dad is like a head honcho. I'm not sure if that was mentioned in FF7 original or not. I think it was, but I'm not completely sure. It's been 2 years anyway. Like I did say, I might forget some specific parts. Okay, I don't think I missed anything important here anymore, but if somebody did say something of relevance that I should notice, then do let me know, but... I'm assuming that things are fine. So, with that being said... Let's get to our next mission. So we got the Bahamut Fury. I'm not sure if it's a good time to do this, but I'll try. Wait. We're not gonna fight him here, are we? I mean, it's a pretty big place that we have to go to. Or is it not that we fight against Bahamut Fury per se?
Activating combat mode.
Probably not. 8,000 from Fundaga, my god. That's awkward. Okay, so we're down a race, sadly. It is mentioned in FF7, her father is the head of the pagoda. Yeah, I remember that name, that term. And after she leaves, she becomes quite depressed and doesn't really run the dojo by himself. Fair. Okay, thanks for the reminder there. But so yeah, that was kind of FF7 canonical stuff already, so that's good. Because I don't want to get too many accidental spoilers because it fits the context better. Let's put it this way, that if the things are not mentioned already in previous games, then we could assume that it to be like a rhetorical question. I might think about things, but that doesn't mean I want to know about it. Right, this is a stronger mover. 2 adrenalines isn't enough, or 2 darknesses. Ah! Missed off the timing. I'm trying to learn when the delta attack happens. I think you can hear it from the sound.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, it's just that I like to be always certain about it. Thanks for the respect, though. Yeah, I'm starting to get the timer down. I was just tapping when it actually already happened. So just a bit earlier. So that's 3 deaths.
Activating combat mode.
Unless I just ram it. I can ram it.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. And also, the only way you can do Pagoda in Final Fantasy VII, though, is you need Yuffie in your party and you have to be at minimum level of 45 to 50-ish. I think I did do it, but I'm not completely sure anymore. It's been a long time, and it was like my first Final Fantasy I ever played on the stream, so I'm not sure if like Migo and people actually like got me to do every single thing at the time yet. But I'm assuming that I did do it. Yeah, there's nothing here. I came from... Actually, did I come from here? I guess I came from here, actually. Yep, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Activating combat
Oh
mode.
no. 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 No, I was slower! I did get them, though. I did get them. Ugh.
Activating combat
So I
mode.
did do it, apparently. Okay. Good to know. Yes, now I got it. Now I got it. There we go. Now that's skill.
Oh, yeah.
Level 29.
Conflict
Sick.
resolved.
I mean, I could have, but I did the first one without any delay, so I thought it could work out again, but this time they were just a little bit faster. But now I got the timing right, so it should be fine. Can somebody give me 1 dead? On YouTube's... not on YouTube, Twitch side. But yeah, when you do the whole pagoda, that's how you find out the whole thing. The last person you fight in the pagoda is Yuffie's father, and it gives like their whole like family spiel. I mean, that's the thing. It's been over 2 years, Delaney, and being my first game, I'm not really sure if I was paying as much attention to the story as I should have. So I'm not fully confident that I should remember that stuff. So thanks for reminding me about that. I have been saying it from the beginning of this game that I'm not fully certain I remember every single lore bit. Especially because my touch with this game has been so delayed. Or like, yeah, it's been over 2 years since I played the original, so.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
I haven't played the game enough for me to have a hyperfixation yet. And I am trying to only play these games like progressively because I'm trying to at least get them all down, so. Haven't had a chance to exactly get too committed to it. But I'm glad to be at least getting some refreshers. I may need them eventually anyway. Because there are likely gonna be more things that I don't remember, at least myself, right away. Or from past gameplay, just one session. But it's nice that we have people that can at least ascertain some things. And then there are people that throw me pop quizzes sometimes, and I cannot do those because I need to remember one single thing from a very specific thing randomly. And it does not help me. It just does not help. Oh, it's that thing. It's that chest. So we are gonna be warped elsewhere, huh? Yep. Shit, we gotta do it properly. Can we do it, though? I don't think I have the power to stop their ability.
Activating combat mode.
Why is it that all the Bahamut are a pain in the ass? Oh my god, that comes fast. 11,000 damage. Oh. Oh. Not just Bahamut. The Bahamut Fury. The worst one.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, just a bit too late. And I forgot to buy potions. Oh, healing wave. I'll actually take it.
Good luck.
Thanks.
3 different Bahamuts? Excuse me? Oh, level up. I won't hold on to that for long. Oh no. I wonder if darkness would work against this guy. Whew, I got it. It does work. I think we might have to use that one. X attack. Oh! What just happened? I didn't see that skill properly. That's 2 deaths. Yeah, OG Final Fantasy VII has 3 different Bahamut summons that you can get if you're able to get the first and the mission on how you get the third one correctly. You can get the third one if you mess them up the mission though. You lose out on the third summon material. I see. I would say, Miyako, that I have a new fissure in my anal hole, most likely. And also, Miyako, I'm gonna say this right now, that we kind of came across this reality that Elden Ring updated today, so we might have to downpatch the game if they don't update it by Tuesday. And there was some instructions thrown in my Discord about how to downpatch it, if we need to. So I think I'll have to do that. And we'll have to discuss probably the mods at some point that we need for the gameplay. If it's gonna be just more than seamless co-op. You got them all in. It's just that I don't remember exactly what summons I had. It's been over 2 years, man. The third Bahamut is my favorite because it's a space dragon with that silver with like 6 different wings. Oh yeah, Neo Bahamut. Yeah, I remember that, I think. Just seamless. Okay. Well, we'll see about that anyway. How that all turns out. Fix it, 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 fix it. Oh! Darkness does more damage on a combo. But I think it's faster for me to just spam darkness. Oh! Too early. Okay. Oh, Bahamut 0. Okay. Neo was the second one. Gotcha.
Activating
That's 3 deaths.
mode.
There we go. Shit. So that skin. So that skin. Let's try this. I need to try this. I need to try this. Does it work on Bahamut Fury?
Bringing out the big guns.
I don't think it's gonna work. Nope, it doesn't work. Not on Bahamut Fury. Okay. Okay, yeah, the first comes from the step on it. And then comes the other things, but I haven't seen them yet. So that's what I had to look out for. The fact that it's just like one shot though is just... Well, it's good super boss training, I guess, for the end game. Because I will not be able to have any other pleasantry than the fact that I have to be able to dodge every single thing, because
Activating
insta-death.
combat mode.
So practice, yes.
Warm-up's over.
There's no better time to use this than just for darkness. I won't be able to survive any of this guy's attacks if he goes serious. Whew. Oh! Dodged it. What about this though? Oh! Okay. That's how it is. Just one dodge. And how to just like run away from those. Gotcha. I won't be able to stop that. I think that's my line.
Bringing out the big guns. Here we go.
I think that's my limit.
Go, go, go.
If I can beat this, there's no way I can beat this guy. Exaflare. 50%. At least not yet. No, 6 gets a bit too much. I could survive 25% if I was full HP and if I was actually over my limit, but right now I cannot do that. Okay, so no chance. I think that was 5 or 6 deaths. I guess I'll mark them all. There we go. I think I should add like some command, if it's possible, to add like how many death counts do I want to add at once. It could be more convenient. Especially if I do death spam like this. But yeah. And then of course the best summon in the game, Knights of the Round. Yeah, I know that one. I know that one. I actually did use Knights of the Round a lot with the Emerald weapon at the time. So in that way, I guess if I do get back to that game, I do want to try getting through it like fair and square this time, but again, that's only a thought if I have the spare time for that. And I can't say it right now that I do. Can't make any promises. So yeah, Bahamut Fury we'll have to wait for later. Maybe 7 stars a bit too much for me for now. I could start doing the other stuff then. We still got an hour 15. If they're assuming they're gonna bring in back which one was it again? Extra Bahamut? Zero, Bahamut Zero. Assuming they bring that one. But I guess they will because nostalgia value for people. Probably. We'll see. Wait, there's chests. And the map is pretty big, so have to keep our eyes open. There's one here. Iron Bonga. Oh, what is it? Ay, 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 ay. No, 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 no. You goddamn bird. I lost my race because of that. Throat is not work the way it should right now.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And Rings ain't helping. Depends on how you thought I was talking with Sephiroth. Because we did unveil the relationship that they had with the other two. And the fact that, well, we now basically know what the other two are planning, basically. And we did save Hojo, kind of. I guess that's enough clues as to what happened exactly there. Oh, no, I haven't gone there yet. I literally came to chapter 5, and I haven't gone anywhere further ever since, because I've just been doing side quests. Yes, I've been side questing for 7 hours. No joke. So, yeah.
Activating combat
Haven't gone
mode.
to the no phone room yet. That's okay, you're trying to catch up side questing, that's fun. I was just curious to make sure I hadn't missed anything. Yeah, no worries. And I just want to at least be prepared for everything that comes in. If I can do them now, I better do them now, because doing them later is gonna be a drag. And I like the challenge. I need to train myself for the super boss eventually. That will probably be a pretty big pain in the ass. Which I like, of course, but actually having it beatable would be nice. Ay, 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 ay. Get out the razor weed. Oh, level 29. Nice. No! I was expecting a crit. And I thought I could stagger them in time. I was greedy.
Activating combat mode.
Okay. Easy mode. No! Oh my god, they didn't stagger. Okay, this time. Fine. No risks. No risks. If you say so.
Activating combat mode.
I wanna test how much I can take. There we go. There we go. That's easy. No damage. So that's 2 deaths for me. I'm so sad that I lost my race already. Kind of a shame. I wonder how many deaths that makes on this session though. Haven't been counting, honestly. There we go. Razors are down. Wait, Titanus, that's a different bird. Ah, goddamn. Blizzard. Not the company, of course. Although I guess I could still say the exact same thing about the company too. There we go, 29. I got it back. Whew. And that was some big strike that I got. Yes, I didn't pay attention to the reward. One bit. And now I got 836. And now, status strike. And we can now get Helfundaga. So Helfiraga, Helfundaga. I do wonder what the hell does. I guess it must be another status affliction that it does. Okay, that's an empty side. This one we have to go traverse a bit. And then take a downy. To check if there's anything here. Yep, they put one chest in here. I figured as much. And as in case somebody hasn't noticed already. Ooh, another steal. In case somebody hasn't noticed already, yes, I am doing this kind of like concept where I'm trying to run along the walls as much as possible. Because even though I do like myself some combat, I also gotta like understand that there's so many missions to do, and every single combat that I'm gonna do is gonna take a lot of more time. So I try to at least be reasonable with the combat times and mission times here, but try to do them surely by minimizing combat. So yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
That's a lot of enemies to worry about. Yikes. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Nope. I just got Mega Flare. Aww. There's so many to deal with. And they've all got those goddamn spells. Oh, those heal by that. It's fine.
Later.
Let's get burst down first, and we'll be fine. Even their melees suck. I wish I could dash in combat. I really wish I could.
Activating combat mode.
I don't think I can though. Oh, it still does interrupt him even though it heals them. Interesting. I almost had it. I almost had it. I think the 3 deaths.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
No, 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 no. Stuck in animation. Why does that one bird have to be at the back there?
Activating combat mode.
At the back. Too early? I think that's 5. 4 or 5. Well, let's count.
Activating combat mode.
Of course, given that doing the same thing and expecting it works is folly in its own, but at least I want to practice. Oh wait, I need that healing wave. Extra HP to make my life easier. I'll take it. And Blizzard is better for this, because I get to do so much damage on them.
Conflict resolved.
GG. I'll go with 4. 52 deaths. Am I crazy? Yes. Do I hate that? No. I am kind of pushing it to the edge here, but hey, no better time than the present. Although I guess I could leave those missions with those just materials, like for later, because I'm not gonna use the materials immediately. But any gear pieces at least I could at least grab, but I think I'm done with those too. And since I'm gonna defeat the Bahamut Fury now, I think it might be high time to actually get something done. Of course, assuming that I won't take the whole time just exploring the map again, looking for things that I may have missed. Or the things I have to interact with now, that's chapter 5. Because I did notice that since the fact that the lobby has different NPCs now means that every single area has to be swept every single chapter if the Shinra area free roam is available. Chapter 4 didn't, I believe. So chapter 5 was, you know. Chapter 3 was the last time I could do it. But it's gonna be the same every single time, probably. So, Zack. Yeah, this was the Bahamut Fury. We don't deal with that. Contest from P. We could get a Twisted Headband, so this questline could be still worth doing. This one, yeah, resources for combination. No thank you. Can't do that one yet. And this one was for Chocobo Feathers. Yeah, so that can wait. So honestly, I think I'm just gonna try to do whatever I can do with P in here, with M74 missions. And after that, I think I'm ready to call it quits with the side missions for the time being. Yeah, of course. I like saying just entering certain areas is a problem or a risk. Even if I didn't actually interact with the main mission thing. Okay, that's another steal. I'll take it. And there's a second chest. I'll go from this side. Squeak! Sneaky, sneaky, snook. Mistyle. And there's the third chest. And we got death. Cool, I love death. Especially when it's inflicted upon myself. Wait, who are you? I'm not seeing your name yet. Sahagin Chief? Oh, it's not that hard. We got it.
Conflict resolved.
First one. No damage. So that was a copy of an item I didn't care about, but I wonder what the next ones are gonna be. Contacts from P. Brigand's Gloves. Hi, it's me again. P is my name. Predictions are my game. I sense another accessory component waiting to be claimed by you. If you trust me, go to the Wasteland. And the first one was, you probably know me as P for the precognition tests. Now I am directly contacting you. I was able to gain these skills thanks to you. What I'm about to tell you is my way of saying thanks. So yeah, that was the first contact we just did, but now we're gonna go for the accessory in the Wasteland. It's still 6 stars, so not that bad yet, but yeah, 7-star missions have been pretty rough so far. Assuming there's a boss fight involved. Like, I can do ads, but boss fights, they usually have expected damage accounts, and that gets in the way of things. Ooh. literal Death Fang. I see. And these guys don't have element weaknesses.
Conflict resolved.
And I still forgot to buy potions. Why am I an idiot? Somebody tell me. Chris bag. Can I buy stuff from here? I can. I literally can buy from here. Wow. Just give me... I would say 88. For no particular reason. Enough to fill me up, but not too much. To cause me, you know, problems. Like, you know, I would end up with extra stuff that I don't care about. Or like, I would miss out on potions that I would loot. But I couldn't loot them because my stack is full. That's one death. God, I hate this thing. Oh, these guys are actually ice weak. There we go. Tilt them down. Oh god, that was a pounce attack, right? No, 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 no. They're gonna keep stunning me. We're fine for now.
You're in for it now.
Let's see Mega Flare. And after that, I guess I'll try to spam it with Blizzagas. I kinda don't want a close distance with this thing. Is that good? 4 9s. I really need to I really need to get myself a damage breaker at some point, because I feel like most of my summons are losing on their potential because I'm limit break with damage. And that's not good. I wanna make better use of them. Okay, the last item is likely gonna be on the actual main path. I would say that this game honestly has this kind of a disposition that it's pretty easy to predict where all the encounters are gonna be at. Whenever there's like this big ass lump in the road, it usually means it's an enemy spawn location. Anything in between usually ends up just being like some, well, it's just road. Nothing else happening. So I can pretty easily guess which areas are something I should skip on. Oh god, it's another one of these Genesis Death Scythes.
Activating combat mode.
2 of them? Are you kidding me? No, 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 and I'm stunned right now. No, 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 no. Move. Oh yeah, they got also a nasty... I also know that they've got a nasty, nasty special attack too, so... We gotta end this quickly somehow. And they took my MP. Yep, there we go. I can end these guys. Oh wait! Just that much damage? I guess I can do it, actually. I wonder why. I felt like they would do more damage than that. Just 1200 is pretty funny. Unless they get better now. Nah, it's still fine. Or maybe it's like fixed amount of HP that they take away. Like 75% of what you have at the moment. We'll see. At least they're slow. So they're easy to control. That was a mistake skill. No. Shit. That dream went true. That's the one skill I need to be afraid of.
Good work, both of you.
The rest of them don't matter, honestly. Yep, 2k damage. As long as I have 2k HP, I'm fine. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Honestly, the best way to go about it. Not only is it safest, but also fastest. Because hitting these guys with my melee attacks is just a pointless endeavor, because they're so tanky. So we did manage to defeat that, surprisingly. I wasn't expecting that. But let me now see, what does the actual item that I just got give me? Well, champion bill is there as usual, another Shinra Beta. Another Hyper Wrist. So that's 20 attack right there. If I don't want to be focusing so much on magic. Oh, Adam and Bangle was HP limit to 100k. I see. Brigand's Gloves guarantees a successful strip from an enemy. I guess this could be useful if I have a particular enemy I want to farm for items. Interesting, but not something I really care about at the moment. Gold Armlet, yeah, it's Lightning Absorb, as I expected. I would say nothing I need right now, but certainly looking interesting. Alright. And contracts from P. Headband. I think I've seen headbands already, but I guess I'll double check. Yes, it's me again. My senses seem to grow sharper with every mission you successfully complete. I'm confident you'll enjoy this next one. Let's hope so. Like I said, headband sounds familiar, but then again, I could be wrong. There's no treasures in here. Straight to the point. Oh yes, a bird. I think we can handle this. Definitely. There we go. Easy.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I was thinking too that I must have a headband, because it doesn't sound all that impressive, but I'll check, I'll check. Because it feels a bit weird for it to be some very cheap, easy item, and it's coming from a 6-star mission. But then again, I guess they might be just feeding me with fluff. We'll see. Headband. Yep, I already had one of those. Spirit plus 20 and prevent stun. So, kinda useless. It's a good status defense item, but I don't really use those. Ah, 7-star. It's me again. My senses have never been as sharp as they are now. This next one won't let you down either. If you trust me, go to Wasteland. Oh well. Yeah, I prefer it would be like fluctuating stats, because that would at least help me with other missions, but I guess they don't want them to be too easy to come across. Which makes sense. But it still kinda sucks. Thunder Armlet. A very simple item. Health and Daga. I think the only one I'm missing at the moment is just Helbit Saga. What the fuck is that? Oh, that seems like an enemy I cannot beat. Oh god. Well, we'll see, I guess. Let me just look for that treasure first. If it's somewhere here. There's still a third chest somewhere. Did I miss it? I guess I missed it. It's not here, at least. The map is pretty straightforward, though. It must be we must be behind one of those rocks, then. Yep, right there. I don't think I've seen a treasure hidden on that specific rock before, so fair enough. Could be wrong, but wasn't something I had taken for granted yet. Well then, just that would be an explanation for why there are like multiples of the same low-level items and accessories if they had fluctuating stats like Final Fantasy X. Yeah, so you mean like, items that are basically the same, but, you know, if they would have variance. But no, it doesn't like that in this game, sadly. Like, they are items with exact proportions. Unlike Final Fantasy X, which had the enhancement system, which you can, like, apply enhancements on random items, it doesn't apply in this way in this game. Like, there are nothing you can add to the accessories. They are always rigid. They're always static, so... If you see an accessory, that never means that it's never gonna be the same. It's always gonna be static, and you can always expect what it does, sadly. So here it doesn't make any sense, sadly. I wish it did, though. Why don't I have race? Okay, so the Gatling gun is fun.
Activating combat mode.
I mean, you can wear 4 accessories, so in that sense it makes sense. Like, that's the reason, if you want to have something more. Although, I would say in these accessories, because there's a Diamond Dozen Spear plus 20 items, and you only need 1 ward. You can stack wards. It doesn't make sense in this context with that particular item, but... You might want to wear multiple copies of something. Like, I could wear 4 Shinra Alphas if I want a lot of defense. But... Yeah, there is no such variance as there was in Final Fantasy X, sadly. Shinra Cannon? Wait, why is Shinra fighting against me? If this is a Shinra tool. Sorry, Delaney, you cannot do it from the YouTube side. It's actually a Twitch-only bot, so...
Activating combat mode.
Well, I can also apply it on YouTube, but I haven't had the time to do that yet. I think there's like 4 or 5 deaths already. Don't worry about it, I'm keeping somewhat sort of count.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, thanks. I just wonder how I'm gonna break this cookie. I guess another case of patience does the best, but I do wonder if they have an ability. Almost dead there. Not quite, though. No, no, no! Fuck, the timing was so sudden. It happened right after. I think that's 5 deaths. Do I want to borrow with this one? I mean, I know I could do it if I was patient with it, but it would take me like 10 minutes. Assuming we beat it. And we don't make any other mistakes. All it takes is 1 off key. And assuming that I have abilities, because I could certainly not stop this from using abilities. It's way too tanky for that. Yeah, I was too late on that. I don't think I'll bother with this one. It takes too long with my current setups. So I think I'm just gonna do 6 deaths on the counter and just leave it at that. I think we're done with our side missions for now. So we have about 45-ish minutes to do all the bonus content. All the stuff that I have on this chapter. There we go. Okay, 6 deaths. We'll go with that. I think I doubled my deaths today, basically. But that's okay. I'm trying my limits here. And that's important. So I guess I'll save here. I'll go grab my one last race, and after that, I'll go double check on my missables and move on from there. Okay? Okay. We got a clear plan, guys. But, good riddance. I did still get quite a bit of things done here before we actually moved on to the main game. Yeah, I would say if I got to just like 6 and 7 star missions by now at chapter 5, I think it's pretty good. There is 1 star, 5 star mission, but that was because there was a boss ability I couldn't stop in any way. I wasn't strong enough for that. So it's like one of those like barriers which I cannot come across yet or overcome. I cannot do much about those. If I can just like overcome it with skill, it's fine. But if it comes to like literally having like damage walls, then my damage oftentimes with 5 star plus is just way too low. Can't do much about that. So yeah, let me now check the missables that I have here mentioned. Chapter 5 must-dos. Sector 8. And then there's something at the Slums Park. Okay. I'll keep it at that, so I wanna like at least keep some things hidden from people that don't know this game yet, but yeah. Okay. I'm not sure if it matters if I go to Slums right away, but I think I'll do first Midgar stuff, because I know my main mission continues at the Slums. So I think I'll do whatever I have to at here in Midgar, and then I'll go to Slums. And then I'll do the second part. Okay. So let me save here one more time, now that I got all this set up, and then we're gonna go do some runs. And I think we can avoid some NPC talks that we already seen before, but there likely are gonna be some new lines that we can see.
I'm embracing my dreams. I've decided to stay in Soldier a while longer.
Yeah, we know about that. You're embracing your sitting position when it's shit thinking shit.
Since the attack on the Shinra building, Director Lazard has looked lifeless. Because Genesis was behind the incident, he's taking heat from the security department.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. I guess I should bring a refreshing drink to Lazard here at some point. To maybe perk them up a bit. It's a pretty bad situation to be at.
A while ago, I was on Professor Hollander's security detail. When I think back, he was talking about quitting Shinra even back then.
Funny for you to mention that now.
I can't defend the man's character, but I do have a degree of sympathy for him. He wasn't allowed to quit because he knew too much. The only way to get out was to break out. You do have to pity him a little.
Only if the reason they want to leave with the information was valid enough, but they seem to only use it for malicious things, so... Access denied.
If you have errands, I suggest you get them done quickly.
Oh yeah.
As soldier, you never know when you'll be called to duty.
You never know when your girlfriend is gonna come and ask you to go and build some flower wagons. Anyway, I talked to the squat scientist, but what about the other one? I don't think I did.
I hear Professor Hojo got caught in the middle of that recent attack on the Shinra building.
I know nothing!
I hear he made it out unharmed, thanks to the first that was guarding him.
Well, thanks for the good word, Hojo Mojo. Hojo Bojo.
I finally got a chance to show what I'm made of during that attack on Midgar the other day. I can't let you take all the glory after all. I don't want to be a second forever, you know.
And you had a good chance because there were a lot of things happening around me as well. Couldn't help it.
The other day, I spoke to the director, and he made me a promise. The next time I put out a good performance, he's moving me up to first class.
And I think that's never happening because your nameless face's number. Lugier over there, though, is special.
I finally got it.
What about the materia room? It's been a while since I last visited this place.
When I was in the science department, I was listening to Professor Hollander gripe once.
and he said he was going to blow the Shinra building to smithereens one day. At the time, I thought it was the drinks talking, but it turns out he was serious.
And you never decided to mention it, of course.
When I was in the...
Okay, that's the same dialogue.
My dream is to newly establish a materia department within the Shinra Company. It's still just a pipe dream, but I'm gonna keep working until it comes true.
You do that?
To supply Mako energy, Mako must be pumped out from the ground, then converted to energy in a reactor. That's why Mako-rich locations are tagged as potential sites for new Mako reactors. However, there is almost always local opposition.
It feels as if, like, Mako richness has to do with life surrounding it.
Even the war with Wutai had its origins in Wutai being named as a future reactor site.
Anything else?
To supply Mako...
No.
Even the...
Okay, so that pretty much covers the soldier floor, I believe. Don't think there's anything else we have to discuss here. Oh wait, there's still two. These two over here.
We were talking about who the most beautiful woman in Midgar is, in our opinion.
Okay, speak up, man. We had our tits and ass talk earlier, but I'm willing to pitch in your opinion too.
And I think, the information center girl?
Sorry, I think they're into me.
No. Don't tell her I said that. Please don't.
Make it a soldier first class, and maybe they'll look into you as well.
We were... No?
What about you, buddy? Did you fancy somebody at the slums in 7th Heaven?
The most beautiful woman in Midgar has to be Director Scarlet in arms development.
So you guys are very much into your office romances, huh? I am yet to see Scarlet, though.
I wouldn't mind being stepped on by those heels.
Actually stepping fetish mentioned in a game. In a freaking Square Enix game.
Zach, who do you think is the hottest?
Am I actually being asked? Sisney? Who the fuck is Sisney? Arif, of course.
Are you for real? I don't think about such things. Now you're making me think it.
Wait. That was inconclusive.
Are you angry? Well, sorry. My bad.
Sorry.
Wait.
The most...
What if I say I'm the hottest?
Are you for real?
Okay, so I cannot actually give any of these informations anywhere. Wait. Did Zack have a different response to that?
Are you...
What the actual...
Wait, so when I say Zack's the hottest, I'm like, what the fuck?
I wouldn't...
Like, Zack's actually also... Wait, what? That soldier would totally be in for Shiva in FF14. Definitely. I'm still saying, though, I'm all for Garuda's claws, man.
Are you for real?
What? Who's Sisney, though?
Are you...
Sorry.
Okay, let me just, like... In case this actually somehow matters, hidden meaning, I guess I'll just take Arif for now.
Are you...
But yeah, Garuda may not step on anybody, but, you know, I will take Garuda's talents. If I had to choose from FF14.
Hey! That's a very nice ride! I actually saw the exact same car in Sector 8.
Hmm?
I've been coming here every day, and she's always so passionate in her presentations.
I think even she would question her passions towards the actual subject, not her.
Truth be told, my head's about to explode.
Oh, actually true! Yeah. I only saw her name once, so yeah, Sisney was that. Sisney is hot too. Kinda tough, man. They know. Yeah, that's the part that I'm reeling at, is the fact you don't know who Sisney is yet. Yeah, it was literally mentioned. It's just... Is it that? Let me double check. It's just because you only saw them once. It is Sisney. Okay, yeah. I forgot their name.
This is
the Shinra model SA-37.
Sounds like a gun.
Compared to the 27, the 37 is lighter in weight, but has greater durability.
Bro, I don't know about actually having this woman to be actually very spiritual and very, like, you know, motivated to their speech, because they sound pretty normal to me. I think you're biased. I think you're very biased.
With the popularity of the 37, production of the 27 has been discontinued.
The Legend 27? Oh boy.
Oh, hello, Mr. Soldier.
Hello.
I'm still giving information on exhibits. This customer is very enthusiastic, so I'm inspired to give the best presentation possible.
Enthusiasm that is completely unbiased and pure for the fact that they love the presentation and nothing else. Party Daytona, like before. Shinra number 26 rocket.
Sid has supposedly begun training already, but really, it should be me in there.
Hmm?
Shinra took away my dreams of going to space. And that, I do not forgive.
You can't say that when you're on the payroll of theirs. You might be getting fired.
Sid.
Okay, so we had a rival. Got it.
Ever since the recent attack, building security has been tightened up immensely.
Why does that voice actor sound so much like somebody from Hogwarts Legacy? It just hurts my ears now. Ow.
Please let me know if you see anything suspicious.
Well, the one suspicious person would be you, so will you arrest yourself? Sadly, Melf, FF14 Shiva is only interested in bigger people. I mean, are you sure about that? I mean, I think they like to dominate, so tinier people might actually be up their alley. So who knows? But yeah, if it's the stepping part specifically, then at least Shiva would at least be fulfilling their wishes. I'm just not sure if it's Shiva's heel that this particular guy would love to have. Alright, Karyu, go dog it.
Good day to you, Soldier First Class Zack.
Oh, how
I
enthusiastic.
hear you're from Gongaga. You're 6'1", an only child, and your hobby is doing squats.
From Gongaga! Me and Gongaga. Always.
Interesting. Oh, please, don't mind me.
Psst. The other receptionist. Does she have access to data about me in the network? And besides, does she have any reason to pick it up? How does she know?
Good day to you.
Yep, she's one of those gold diggers.
Good day, sir. Welcome to the Shinra Building Information Center. Please come see me anytime you have questions concerning the Shinra Building.
Now the question is, which information desk person were they asking, like saying that was hottest? I think I'm good. Because that looks like the exact same as the presenter at the exhibits. And this woman is, well, they're unique, but second tier. B class.
My boss has enormous dreams for Midgar's future development. He's inspiring, don't you think?
I'll be the one to make an opinion out of that.
But actually, he's a daydreamer and a loose cannon.
Shots fired, bro. Shots fired.
My boss.
What about this?
Question. Do you know what is needed for Shinra to keep growing?
Uh-oh.
I will tell you what we need. It is Midgar's urban development.
Says the city planning executive. You're not biased at all, are you?
Though known as the world's greatest commercial hub, Midgar still has problems that need to be addressed. Like urban decay beneath the plate, and the ever-increasing Mako energy consumption rate.
We at the City Planning Department are fully committed to improving the lives of Midgar citizens. But as we are not a military department, we find some problems to be out of our hands. Could Soldier provide assistance?
Yeah, sure. Wasn't it for me?
I see. Midgar's urban development, huh? I'd be happy to help you guys. Just let me know whenever you need me.
Absolutely. And be sure to give me some fat payrolls because I love to help the city. We got new missions, guys. We got new missions. We gotta do side questing after we're done with all this roaming. Lovely. So I guess that's it. Did I have race on me already? I did. So we don't have to touch that woman. And that being said, we don't touch people. Not at least without asking about it. It's rude. But Zack does it anyway because he's Zack. And then there's this guy.
An inspection team from a new Mako reactor site is coming to Midgard to see our operations, sir.
Sir!
However, inspections have been made difficult due to the presence of monsters in the areas surrounding Midgar, sir.
Sir!
I'm a little concerned about my comrades assigned to escort the team, sir.
Sir! Thank you, sir.
The planned site for the new Mako reactor is a small town out in the middle of nowhere, sir. But they are still Shinra clients, sir.
Sir!
Hence, it is our duty to escort them.
Sir! Oh wait, no sir. Okay, I got you. Not that I care about it too much, but sure, I'll take it. I like Godspeed because it sounds like someone is really fast. To be honest, I never really understood why Godspeed is a word for, like, you know, good luck or something like that. It just felt always a little bit off. Like, okay, Godspeed, but it has nothing, the word itself has nothing to do with, you know, safe journeys or good luck and anything like that. Why is it a valid expression for that specific purpose? It's always a bit off. Anyway. Then we have to go to the director's office, probably. Before we leave this place. Our Lazardian, or Lasagna, was not feeling too good, and I think we should do something about that. Hello there, Lizardian.
Hello, Zack. Do you need something from me?
No. Just seeing how you're doing.
I'm sorry, but I'm rather busy at the moment.
Okay.
The latest attack on our building has created a mountain of paperwork. The security department is hounding me because Genesis, a soldier deserter, led the attacks.
Sounds like a hassle.
The people in security are hoping to eliminate Genesis and Angeal as quickly as possible.
Wait a minute. Did they forget? Angeal fought to protect this place.
The company still views him as a potential danger. That's the official line.
Come on, man.
Aww.
If that's the official line, I might put in my papers.
The price of freedom can be steep.
How about you, Director? Have you ever gotten fed up with the company?
Oh my god, Zack actually being fed up with something? Oh my god. That's unbelievable. Alright, have some fun, doggy, Karyu. See you later. Maybe.
Not even once, Zack.
I guess that's why you're Director. Kudos to you.
When you're trying to realize a grand objective, all obstacles and difficulties seem trivial.
True.
Objective? Which is?
Well, domination. I mean, more Mako energy.
Oh, it's nothing. Now, enough chit-chat. I have to get back to work.
Mr. who loves his work.
I'm sorry. Maybe
we can jet some other time. Fine. I just wanted to perk you up a bit, bro. But if you're not feeling like up to the chat, then I will not do shit for you. That is your problem. Now, I guess I'll be heading outside to the Sector 8 before I head to the slums. And I think it makes sense anyway, because the slums, if we get the slums by using, I think, the train at Sector 8, so it comes over time. That guy can be talked to.
I heard the merchandise didn't sell well at the memorial event. The fan club is now in serious debt. Genesis is killed in action. And now his merch is a failure. I can't stay still anymore! I have to keep running forever!
Is this like how actually some people function? Like, I'm asking seriously. One person goes somewhere and that's like automatically like life is over. Do people actually function like this? Guess I cannot understand that.
The Angio fan club, Keepers of Honor, is sadly closing its doors.
Oh no.
I was really hoping to continue fan activities to honor Angio. I've lost all hope. Please, just leave me alone.
I'm just gonna turn this whole thing into the Soldier First Class Appreciation Club. And then there's room for everybody. And when somebody dies, we don't care.
I've lost.
And do I actually have any sort of motive behind this? Absolutely not.
The Angio. I've lost.
Somewhere in Midgar, there's supposed to be a Sephiroth fan club called the Silver Elite. It's apparently comprised of only select members, the hardest of the hardcore. It's not for the average fan.
Not like you are an average fan.
Which is why they have access to information and images that an average fan could never hope to see.
Spicy nudes?
I have to get into the Silver Elite, no matter what.
Yes, I agree, you should do that. I'm sure all the fangirls would love to be in the Silver Elite right this instant, if they would have spicy nudes in them.
I lost that reporter, and I was so close to catching him.
Reporter,
I believe
what?
He's still in the area, but he really is a slippery one, this guy.
Maybe if you're looking for somebody, you shouldn't be walking around in circles.
I lost that.
It would help.
This is Sector 8. If you walk from the fountain, if you go from the stage.
Oh yeah, that's the same guy. Their dialogue is all the same as before. Okay. There's a kid.
The fan club is breaking up.
Yes, you might get your mommy back.
My mom is so depressed that she can't even get out of bed.
Oh.
I didn't like being neglected by her, but seeing mom like this is even worse.
Sorry, kid, but my husbando is more important than you. Never mind the person who I gave birth to you with, but, you know, this is more superior and more relevant. If you're telling me that this, like, woman was, like, you know, like a single mom at this point, then, oh boy, that makes sense.
Huh?
Ah, there he is.
Oh, you're not the Shinra army.
Kind of not.
I'm trying to hide from the Shinra people right now. Go away or they'll get suspicious. Huh?
What the? You're a soldier? Please let me go. I'm not a bad person. I'm just a simple reporter.
I guess you don't look like a bad guy.
Let him go.
Thank you. I really owe you one.
This is actually one of the missables, so if we don't let this reporter go, we miss ourselves on a possible mail outlet, so we had to do this.
So what's your deal?
Who I am isn't important. I'm just a journalist, trying to uncover dark truths about the Shinra Company.
Hey, dirt on that place, sure. I want to be challenged on my own visions about that place, because my vision about that place is radiant and full of hope.
Our readers are always seeking the truth. My mission in life is to find it for them. Can you give me your contact info?
It's not much of a thank you, but I'll send my articles to you, free of charge.
Cool.
Make sure you don't get Shinra too riled up, okay?
Thank you for the warning.
He knows. He just had a close call there. Oh, thank you, Migo. In case that Hunter just came in. Drinks to keep me talking and to keep me a little bit more on my toes here. My toes! My tomatoes! Oh, wait. You got business again? This Shinra hater over here?
Those monsters, I dealt with them.
Oh yeah, because I dealt with some monsters, right?
Some weapons they were. Just plain monsters. Piece of cake.
Maybe I'm wasting my breath talking to a Shinra person, but know this. The planet is in great peril.
Are you one of those avalanche people?
Avalanche mentioned.
Don't Don't lump me in with those morons. They speak of justice for the planet, but their method is bloodshed. In the end, they're no different from the Shinra company at their core.
How do I hear them still if they're like already far away?
Hey man, you keep railing on everyone, but you know I'm...
Soldier, the true protectors of the world. Is that it?
Not affiliated with anybody, that's for sure.
I don't know who or why you're fighting, Soldier Man. But this planet is ailing, and no one seems to know.
Everyone just pretends to not know.
Remember, that is the real danger we face.
People are facing denial. It may look flashy in here, but it's still just denial. The reality of things. So yeah, going down there, we don't have to do that. I'll talk to these guys and then I'll go to Loveless Avenue, because I don't want to go to Sector 5 yet.
I don't know. The face is a 3. The rest is up to what's in his wallet.
Gold diggers, man.
The fate...
So what did you do?
Hey there, little cutie pie. What do you say we have some fun together, yo? Hey there.
Well, yep, all the men are getting desperate too. It seems the life is really turning upside down here. That is clear. Oh, Shinra news. Let me see that. And also there's the reporter's mail, right. Let me actually check the truth about Soldier. 2 Soldier operatives reported KIA were spotted alive. Both Genesis and Angel were seen entering the Apple processing factory in Baranora. In fact, my source tells me he saw more than one Genesis appearing, one after another in succession. Professor Hollander of the science department was also present. One can assume that Genesis and Angel are involved in clandestine experiments taking place at the factory. I have since lost contact with my source, and I can only pray that he's safe. And Shinra news. The recent attacks came in 2 stages. The first stage was the attack on headquarters and the entire Midgar region. Our forces were dispersed to respond to those initial attacks. The second stage consisted of additional attacks on headquarters as we attempted to recover. Although the damage that was costly, its overall impact on company operations is minimal. Thank God. Too powerful to stop, eh? That's just convincing and confident. A very good thing. Hey.
What are you doing here? Something up?
Zack, have you been made aware?
I'm not enlightened, but enlighten me.
As of late, Wutai remnants are trying to form an anti-Shinra organization.
Wait, they weren't already as is?
The Wutai?
Yes. It's evidently being spearheaded by their Special Operations Force, the so-called Crescent Unit.
Oh.
Their scout units are now posing as civilians and are acting as spies.
Oh, this thing! Was there any mention of this yet? No, there wasn't. But for some reason I knew... Oh, wait, because... Oh, yeah. I think it's for... I think there was like a mention later on that I have to look for these, and it starts from here, I guess, but I have a lot of time to do this.
Crescent Unit. Oh, those guys.
Well, I'll keep an eye on these.
There are a total of 6 confirmed spies. They are lurking somewhere here in Midgar. We're following all the leads that have come in, but we still haven't managed to locate them.
I'll help you look for them.
We appreciate the help. Now, let's split up and search. Here's the intel on spy number 1. We know that he's hiding somewhere within Sector 8. If you find anyone suspicious there, please detain him.
Okay.
The Wutai are masters of disguise. Don't be fooled by appearances.
They may look like civilians, they might smell like civilians, they may taste like civilians, but you know that they're not civilians. They're sus. Somewhere within Midgar, 6 Wutai spies are disguised as civilians, and find and expose these spies and acquire information on the Crescent units. Yeah. So I did check at least that much as an overview.
Guess what? The other day, I caught a rumor about the Chocobo Prince.
Yeah, that's the real one.
His name is Joe. And his jet black chocobo is called Hyperion.
Man, that's such a standard name.
I'm sure in a few years, he's gonna be a world-class jockey.
I don't know how I double tap
I should
there.
have gotten an autograph.
Hold on. Let me try that again.
Riding trusty Hyperion, Joe races across the globe. I wish I could see him again. My chocobo prince.
Hold on.
I wish.
I missed the dialogue a little bit, but...
Riding.
Well, at least I know what the gist of it is. My bad. Okay, this guy's gonna be talked to. That's a dead end. There's gotta be somebody else.
This is the busiest part of Sector 8, nicknamed Loveless Avenue. Loveless is considered a literary masterpiece.
I remember this guy.
They've even made it into a play.
Yes, I think she loves the Hyperion. She wants to write the Hyperion one day, most likely.
This is the...
Okay, yeah, that's that guy for sure. That guy can be talked to. These guys can be talked to. This place is empty.
We at the study group compiled Genesis's interpretations of the final act of Loveless into a book. The book is now a bestseller, and the royalties are pouring in. I'm sure that Genesis was watching over us from above.
You're just monetizing his own ideas.
Red Leather, on the other hand, failed in their merchandise push and are now deeply in the red. It's as it should be. Now, it will be the study group that becomes the true official fan club.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's new mail.
Well, thank you, lady.
The study group and the official fan club, Red Leather, used to be one and the same. But disagreements over direction caused a split, and because our group lacked funds, we were forced into obscurity.
You were working from the shadows to only overtake them again. Smart.
The study group, but...
Well, let me check the mail then, I guess. Mystery of the Final Act. Our self-published book on Genesis's Loveless theories has become a runaway bestseller. Let's use this momentum to move forward in our studies of the Final Act. The biggest mystery of the Final Act is what happens to the world after the gift of the goddess is given. The key to understanding this is in how we interpret the goddess in this context, but experts still cannot come to a consensus. Oh, the lore and theory crafting, my god. Your life's work in a single poem.
Am I right here? It's got a good engine.
Wait, wasn't it this guy that was sus?
You're with Soldier? Nothing to see here. I'm a civilian, and I'm very busy. Please don't talk to me. What is it? I told you before not to talk to me.
Very convincing, buddy.
Damn, I'm blown.
This is Zach. I found a Wutai spy. I'm on you.
I got you, brody. Get in here, broski.
Stop right there. There's nowhere left to run.
I did remember seeing a guy like that.
Zach, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on.
I think this other spy was the trooper in the slums.
Here's the intel on spy number 2. This one got a hold of a Shinra army uniform and had infiltrated the Shinra building. We've been searching for him all over Sector 8, but there's no sign of him. Because his cover's been blown, I doubt he would go back to the Shinra building. But...
And a mission. So I gotta do the mission instead. Okay. I know there's one that has Shinra uniform, and they were a bit sus at the slums, but I guess they might be that one first. I guess I should at least do that mission so I can unlock the next one.
Here's the intel.
And yeah, we can always ask about the intel later. That's convenient. So they've asked all over Sector 8, but they couldn't find anything. And I think the mission they gave me was 431. Let's see. I know I got a bunch of other missions too, but 431 would be the one that at least matters right this instant. Because if you're gonna unlock more spies to look for, we can do them while we're free roaming anyway. 431. The Wutai spy apprehended at Loveless Avenue has provided us with information about Crescent units scouts hiding in the slums of Sector 5. Hurry there and eradicate the scouts. Ah! So every single time we've got a spy, we unlock a mission. So we need to still find the spy itself that is in a soldier uniform.
I lost that report, I believe.
Okay, this guy isn't fake, I'm pretty sure. This guy seems pretty fixated on this particular case. So yeah, I'm gonna guess that he's in the slums. So I guess it's time we head over to the... Yeah, I guess we're gonna head over to the Sector 5 then. It's about time. And there's the train.
Wow, cool! So this is a Shinra train. My brother's dream is to become a motorman for a Shinra train.
And not to become a Shinra train, so they could get suplexed by... whoever the hell the guy from FF6 was. I can't remember the life of me the name right now, the monk guy. But being being a train and being suplexed is probably the biggest dream come true. The Phantom train.
It's here at last! The Mark 93-2! It's so awesome!
That is some good voice
There's
acting.
been so many advancements since the last model they put out. But Shinra's already working on the next model, you know? That's the Shinra Railways Mark 190! That model's going to be the best train ever made! No doubt!
Where do you even pick up all this train information from, boy? I can't believe that you would actually study that in school. Damn enthusiasm. And then there's this guy still.
The train is finally here. Thank goodness.
Excited to go working at the slums?
If you take the train, you can make your way to the Sector 5 market.
There we go. I guess main story is continuing.
Angeal? Where have you been?
Sorry. I've been a little busy.
Yeah, great. Can't reach Sephiroth either.
What's going on?
Nothing. He's just cooped up in the data room, looking into stuff in the past or something.
I see.
Whoa! You're taking off? What did you come here for?
Genesis and Hollander are in Modeoheim now.
Modeoheim?
Oh. You're reporting. So you're still... working?
I'm still a soldier member in spirit. I've informed Lazard. They'll pick you up.
So, kind of outlaw, but kind of not. Fascinating. It's funny to be considered to be dead in the books, but to still work for Shinra. In the context we're in right now. Anyway, this was the Sus guy.
You? Oh, no. Never mind. I'm just a Shinra trooper on patrol.
Right. Now cough up them goods, buddy.
Soldier, sir.
This guy. What does he want from me?
I can see it in your eyes.
As if you people haven't taken enough things from me and my homeland already.
I can see it in your smile.
Damn it. This guy, he's onto me.
This is Zach. I found a Wutai spy.
My memory is iron in these kind of cases, apparently.
We found you! At last! Zach, excellent work.
Nice.
The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 3. This spy managed to infiltrate the soldier floor and take classified Shinra information. Judging from this brazen action, it's possible he's posing as an employee or associate.
That one's a pickle. I can't say there's any employee that really struck me as suspicious. I don't think it's this guy either. I guess they stopped being obvious from a certain point on. Or maybe it's a place I haven't been to yet. Yeah, these guys had no business right now. I can talk to that guy. Posing as an employee. Who would be an employee that I would find extra suspicious? This employee over here was just talking about the Loveless Avenue since Chapter 3. Although they have been here since Chapter 3. But now the thing is, I don't think they said anything that felt like they were trying to be covering. They're just very informative. And that's just a man, not an actual employee.
I lost some.
And I think there's nobody here either. Oh yeah, I'm here, back here. I'm back here. Yeah, so what would be an employee that actually gets in the under my skin here and would actually be suspicious? I guess we could still check the... Wait, this guy, maybe.
My boss, he's...
No.
But
not the city planning secretary. Alright.
Right now,
Well, this guy's got the supply, so there's no way that's a fake.
Good day. Good. Good.
Okay, and you got the schedule, so it cannot be you either. No. An employee. I guess I could check the exhibits, but I don't think it's there either.
The planned site for the new Mako reactor, but they are still...
Wait, this guy.
Not again. Got up on the wrong floor. I have to say, Shinra has built one convoluted building.
This guy, definitely.
I mean, come on. 2 elevators for a building this size is complete madness. I am ashamed to say that I have no sense of direction. I get lost trying to go anywhere. There's nothing suspicious about me. Stop leering at me like that.
If you were a real employee, you would know where to go.
I'll say it again. I'm... What? I've been blown!
Third?
This is Zach. I found a Wutai spy. I'm on you!
Yeah, to be honest, I didn't pay much attention to that at the time, but he wasn't as obvious. They're getting progressively better at it.
Excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel, here's the intel on spy number 4. This next spy, according to reports, is possibly disguised and posing as a woman. They say that this one really has an appetite for money, but that's not an awful lot to go.
I know exactly who they're talking about. I know exactly who they're talking about. Hey lady, that faces a tree, but their wallet matters the most. Would it be you? Up here.
The face is... What are you? Another pickup artist? Soldier, huh? I wish he'd just go away. What do you want, soldier man? Damn, I'm blown.
Woohoo! I got it. Right away.
This is Zach. I found a Wutai spy.
They're getting pretty convincing though, honestly.
Stop!
They're really good spies that are being caught up. I love the angles where they switch them to Wutai outfits though.
Zach, excellent work. The Wutai, if we get... Here's the intel says this particular spy is not from Wutai. So we surmise that it's just someone with a grudge against the company. There's reports that he is somehow tied to our space development program.
Oh, wait, I know it. I know who it is. I know who it is. I know who it is. Yes, we just talked with this guy earlier. The guy who wanted to be the one in the spaceship, but it's actually working for Wutai. It's this guy.
Sid.
First in.
You're saying I have a grudge against Shinra?
Yep.
Yeah, I do. What of it?
Would you potentially pick to work with some affiliates that would turn Shinra upside down?
Damn, I'm blown.
Yep.
This is Zack. I found a Wutai spy. Hey, stop!
And we just gotta find one more. I got 3 minutes, so it depends on how quickly I remember if it's which one it is, if I do find it.
Zack, excellent work. The Wutai. Here's the intel on spy number 6. This last spy has a grudge against a soldier operative who fought heroically in Wutai. Most likely, this operative is you, Zack. That's all the intel we have right now, I'm afraid.
Aha!
If he's evaded our network for this long, this one may be a true professional.
Isn't that just Yuffie? Isn't that just Yuffie?
Here's the intel on this last spy has a grudge against a soldier operative who fought heroically in Wutai. Most likely, that's all the if he's a...
I think that's Yuffie, but I'm not sure when I'm supposed to catch Yuffie. Because I can't think of anybody else who has a particular grudge with me right now. The soldiers in the soldier floor. I'll try one. There's one guy I can maybe consider, but I'm pretty sure it's Yuffie anyway, so I'm not gonna count on that. It's Timur, obviously. Are you sure about that? He's got a grudge against me, but not Zack. So the one I find suspicious maybe is this guy.
I finally got a chance to show what I'm made of during that attack on Midgar the other day. I can't let you take all the glory after all. I don't want to be a second forever, you know. The other day, I spoke to I finally...
Okay, he's real. He's real. Okay. I didn't fully, like, buy that one, but I was considering the fact that he did have a little bit of a attitude with me. Like, that he can't always be in the shadows of me.
A while ago, when a while ago?
So, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Yuffie. Pretty sure. I might find somebody in the slums, but I'm gonna guess it's Yuffie. Because there's nobody else that would have a very knowledgeable grudge against me, at least in a way, of the NPCs I've talked to so far. I could be wrong, but I guess we'll have to just find out. But anyway, that is really all the time I have for today, so let me just go to the save spot here and call it the day for now. I'm gonna save over here, yeah. At this point. Well guys, I'm already level 31, so GG's on that. But anyway, thank you guys very much for joining on the stream today. I hope you had a wonderful time watching me play Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion. If you guys missed any of the stream today and you want to catch up on what's been happening today, you can find this stream all over on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or go to my playlist Final Fantasy Streams. You'll be able to find this stream and the other ones I've done on this game and the other ones of the FF Marathon so far over there. And if you guys want to join my future streams, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday, Saturday, as well as playing some variety community suggested games on Tuesdays, every single time at 4 PM GMT plus 2 or 3, depending if you're daylight savings or not. And if you don't care to remember when those times actually are, you can find those in Switch schedule, in my Discord events system, as well as in YouTube's live section every single time I update the stream reservations at the beginning of each week. Thank you everybody for your attention, thank you for attending. Sorry if I wasn't all too talkative at the end of here, but since there was so much cutscenes to go through, I hope that was at least somewhat entertaining to you. And thank you very much for your excitement once again for watching these streams. And I hope to see you guys on the next stream, when I'll be probably doing way more main content here and maybe getting past Chapter 5. But, until then, it's bye-bye. Now let's just see if this actually closes up